Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight and freeze. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2, then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Gang, we're almost ready. I'm halfway there.
Old Man Fallout has
We keep a little list
arrived.
tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug and never let Grandma dance on the rug. But most important, bold and red, don't feed Grandpa Capricorn, it said. We thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled real low, and his dentures jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed Grandpa after 9. He gets a twitch in his one good eye. He starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it was too late. He howled at the moon and flattened the gate. He tap danced backwards through the hall, then tried to phone
Old Man
Eisenhower's
Fallout has arrived
skull.
on
No,
TikTok.
don't feed Grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar.
Jarvis posts ready. Jarvis meta ready.
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. So take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9, or you'll wake up wearing a skunk for a tie, singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
That Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Welcome in, Zankt.
Scat-a-boom with Tiffany Sue, zoo-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-dee-ah. See-da-ba-doo-ah, skilla-they-rop-da-ba-wee-ba-bam-blah. When the mood gets low, I love that scat.
Jarvis ninja ready.
Scuba-la, scuba-loo, flim-flam, flip, and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom-tick bang. Zoppity-zing with a backroom twang. Ooh, flappity slip, slap-a-doo drop hat. I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy blap blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Be boop dee doop, scatter zing zing with a juicy swoop. Ski biddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop, zip zam zoodle floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle bap bop and a rumble rat tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat.
Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cherry, survival. Exit save. Yeah, let's do it. Gang, I can see we got a bunch of comments from Zank so far. Let's read these comments, catch up. Zank says, I finally did it. I watched the Fallout TV show, and then I bought Fallout 4. Newbie struggles galore, LOL. Which is to say, what the fuck is the ammo? Zank! I don't know, my man. Oh, goodness. Zank, are you having a problem with the ammo? The ammo seems fine to me, but I'm not a gun person, so I don't know if it's like good or I don't know if there's something good or bad about it. You know what I mean? Everything seems like normal gun stuff to me, but like I said, I don't know guns. Anyway, welcome in, Zank. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 1 viewer on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, but that's to be expected. Kick is pretty normal like that. Thank you guys for being here. Zank says, oh, there's never enough. Oh, Zank, I have help for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, that's right. I'm still broken. Let's jump in here. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Today is going to be a power armor day, even though I'm not supposed to do power armor because it's the only way I can get the interface to work. So, let's see here. Perk chart. Okay, so Zanked. One of the things you need to know about is that down here somewhere, there, Scrounger perk under luck. It's the second one under luck. Scrounger perk says, you know, just how to scavenge to keep the fight going. You find more ammo in containers. If we get a second rank, it says you find even more ammo in containers. Third rank is even more in containers. And the last one is there's a chance that you will gain ammo if you fire the last round in your clip. So if you are low on ammo, take up to 4 stars in Scrounger and you will be drowning in ammo. But that's not all, Zanked. I got to show you something else that I love. Let's see here. Put my light on. Let's get down here. Do I have one out here? Zanked, when you bought Fallout 4, did you buy it with all the DLC or did you buy just Fallout 4? Usually you get a bundle nowadays where you get like everything. So hopefully you got the everything option. Looks like I don't have one built. I'm going to show you this thing. You only get this option if you have the DLC, but I'm going to assume that you do because generally everybody gets it nowadays. But let's see here. You go to power. You got to get into one of your settlements. You go to you build on the settlement build menu. You set that up, and then you go to power, and you go down to manufacturing, and you go to machinery. There's miscellaneous, which is just like holders and things like that, and switches, and conveyor belts are literally just belts that will convey things for you. Machinery is where like stuff gets done. It's like the get stuff done option. So if we go into machinery, we should see something in here. Let me see if I can find it. No, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. There we go. This is what you want, Zake. Check that out. Ballistic ammunition plant. You can literally manufacture your own ammo. So if I throw this down, and then, let's see here. Use a connected terminal to see what to build. So then what we need to do is we need to add in a terminal, which is under miscellaneous. We could add this in, but don't we already have this out? I think we already have a terminal. We do already have a terminal. Let me just steal the one I've already got. Okay. Connect the terminal like that. Now it needs 8 power, so let's add in some power too. So Zank, you're probably gonna have to use these for power. You're gonna have to use these little generators, 5 with 3, 5, and 10. 3, 5, 10, yeah. You're gonna have to use these little lame generators, which I really don't like. You get these after you get 4 ranks of science. This is a fusion generator, and I think I'm probably gonna throw one down. This is the wrong place for it, but let's put it down here just to get started. Okay, so that overdid it. It only needed 8, and I generated 100, but it's all right. Then, Zanked, when you go into the attached computer, you'll see here it's got a ballistic ammunition plant control, and you tell it which one you want to manufacture. So if we say, like, I really love 45 and I want more 45 ammo, we click it, and it says you need to put in steel and fertilizer. So let's back out of this. So what this needs is steel and fertilizer, and we can just dump it right in here because this is a container. So if I wanted to, like, go over here and grab... Oh, wait, let's take those bottle caps, but also... Do we have some fertilizer? We do. We'll take all that fertilizer. We won't take all the steel, though, because I'm sure we got piles of steel. I don't want to take all of it. Yeah, we got tons of steel. We'll just take, like, I don't know, 40? All right.
All right, all right, all right.
And then if we just dump it in here, junk. Fertilizer can go in, steel can go in. Okay. So I think what's going to happen is it's going to start manufacturing. It's going to start coming out this other end here, I think. Yeah, there it goes. It's just going to drop it on the ground. You can build a little, like, hopper to capture stuff. So if we go to power, manufacturing, miscellaneous, stores objects. Yeah, like this. Okay. So now anything else that comes out will just get stored. It won't fall on the ground. It should just get it'll get stuck in here like that. And it'll just start sticking them in there. And then you just come by every now and then and just pick up all your ammo. Yeah, I know I've got 20 in there. Okay, let's try to get the ones on the ground. Anyway, welcome in, Zank. Nice to have you here. And let's take a look and just see if there are any other comments that have come in while I was busy doing that. Did I miss any? I think I picked it all up. I think I got it. I think I got it. We'll take all that
Sir
too.
Poopbutt the Third has arrived.
Sir Poopbutt is here. Sir Poopbutt, welcome,
Sir Poopbutt
welcome.
the Third is a Twitch founder.
Wait, Sir Poopbutt is a Twitch founder? No. Sir Poopbutt is not a Twitch founder. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Anyway, I'll figure that out in a minute, but let's just see what you guys are saying. Zank says there's never enough ammo. Okay, we covered all of that. Zank says I got the anniversary edition or something like that. That should have all the DLC. Good. Zank says, it wasn't the most expensive bundle, but it had the island you mentioned. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. And then Crystalline on TikTok liked the live. Thank you. And then FANFO liked the live. Thank you. And let's see here. Sir Pooput says, hi, old man Fallout. Zank says, appreciate the tutorial. You bet. It's very fun. I love this stuff. Sir Pooput says, I was a little busy with some Red Dead Redemption 2. How are you liking that, Sir Pooput? I've never played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2, but they feel like they're right in my wheelhouse. Like, if you like Fallout, if you like Outer Worlds, if you like, Skyrim, it feels like you would like Red Dead Redemption, but maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, Sir Pooput says, I like it so far. So far, so good. Good. Okay. FA says, I hope you had a great Christmas. I did. I hope you did too. Jarvis, Christmas. Hey, thank you, Jarvis. All right. Okay. Kent is here. Kent says, hey, welcome in, Kent. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Great. Let's see here. Sir Pooput says, so far, so good. Kent says, I'm playing that game right now. Oh my God. But Kent, you don't mean the game I'm playing. You mean, someone was just saying they're doing, Red Dead Redemption 2. Sir Pooput. So Sir Pooput's doing Red Dead. Kent is doing Red Dead. I believe that's what's happening. Sir Pooput says, it's pretty likable for someone that likes Fallout or Skyrim. Yeah, it feels like it should be. It makes sense to me, at least. Let's grab more ammo. And then let's see here. Kent says, I'm playing that game right now. Sir Pooput says, it's pretty likable. Kent says, I'm so attached to Arthur Morgan. It's a great game too. Arthur Morgan is the main character in Red Dead Redemption. Is that correct, Kent? I honestly don't know, but I feel like that's the case. This is our last day with Everything Santa. I'm so happy to do it. I'm glad we can all be here. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a great holiday. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a great Christmas. If you celebrate Hanukkah, I hope you had a great Hanukkah. If you don't celebrate anything, I hope you had a great non-celebration. I'm kind of that way. I mean, I did do a little bit for Christmas. In fact, I had a blatantly wonderful Christmas. In fact, you know what, you guys? Somebody was so nice to me on Christmas that I need to give them a shout out. I am, because of my job situation in California, where I couldn't get a job for over a year, we ended up leaving California, coming to Washington, where it's much cheaper to live. And I still don't have a job here, although I'm hopeful I got one in the pipeline, and so I'm kind of excited about it. But it's not there yet. It hasn't landed. And we moved up to Washington because my girlfriend's family is up here. And my girlfriend's family has every reason right now to hate my guts, because I'm her boyfriend and I haven't been able to be a provider for like a year now. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a long ass time that I've been looking for work, and I just don't have the income. And they could hate my guts. And instead, you know, I told my girlfriend, like, do I need to not show up for Christmas? Do I need to make myself scarce? And she checked in with her parents and she was like, no, you're coming. And I came and they were wonderful. They were freaking wonderful to me. And so I'm just feeling very lucky that they are that awesome, because they don't have to be. I kind of feel a little bit like, you know, Doc Weathers is dead? Oh, no! What? Oh, and his Brahmin is here, and she's stuck. Oh, wait, that's Old Girl. Doc Weathers doesn't have Old Girl. Old Girl belongs to someone else. Old Girl belongs to Trash Can Carla, maybe? Doc Weathers is dead? I mean, we did do crowd control, and it was absolute pandemonium. So maybe that should have happened. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not going to change it, though. That's just the consequences of running into my settlement in the middle of crowd control and having you guys unleash behemoths in the middle of my settlement. That's just what happens. It's too bad for me. Oh, goodness. Shabubit says yes, and that yes was probably to Arthur Morgan being the main character. Okay. Kent says yeah. Okay, good. Sherpuput says Marston is the main character for Red Dead 1. Okay, great. And then Quantum Wednesday says, you what? Quantum, welcome in on YouTube. But Quantum, I what to what? I killed Doc Weathers. Is that what you're worried about? That I did crowd control and let Doc Weathers get killed? Is that what you're freaking out about? Apparently he got killed during crowd control, so sad for him, but oh well. Anyway, welcome in, Quantum. Let's see. Quantum got some points. Sir Poopbutt says, since when is Doc dead? Can't he respawn? I don't think so. I think it's over for him. There are keyboard commands. I think we could bring him back if we wanted to. I don't know what that does. Like, does he come back like a zombie who doesn't move or something? I don't know, but maybe he does. Quantum says, talking about you came at your girlfriend's house or something. Oh, got it. Yes, I went to my girlfriend's house. How's that? Better wording. I went to my girlfriend's house because I was invited, and they said that they would like to have me there, and I went there, and it was amazing. It was amazing because they didn't have to be nice to me, and they were. They could have been super mean, and instead they were damn nice. So I just feel like I had a really good holiday. I feel like everybody was wildly nice to me, and feel really lucky.
Thanks for the follow, Kodiak on TikTok.
Kodiak, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. You guys, I'm really excited about TikTok because you guys, some of you who are long-term viewers, you probably know, we have a viewer on TikTok. His name is Obito. And because I don't have this like announcement system, it says like, you know, like when Zank came in, it says Zank has arrived, or like any of my VIPs, if my VIPs show up, it says so-and-so arrived. Obito has been watching forever, and he should be a VIP, but TikTok doesn't really have a system in place for all of that. And I've been telling Obito for months now, I'm going to get a system in place. Like, I'm going to build one myself. I'm going to code it up. And I did it. And I think it's working. And so I think when Obito comes in on TikTok for the first time ever, it's going to actually give him a shout out. And I'm really excited. I can't wait to see it. In fact, I did a bunch of improvements, you guys. I should tell you all the improvements. Here, let me see if I can I just save this game real quick? Can I show you guys the improvements? There. Okay, so we did snowflakes, which are currently floating down the screen right now as I speak. So you'll see little white snowflakes drifting down the screen. That's a little bit of code that we just added in. And that's only just for today. It's just for fun. I should have done it like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't. Oh, wait, who's that?
Stoned Akit 80 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Stoned a kid? Stoned Kid? Welcome. Thank you for being here. We also fixed Kick because Kick was not giving announcements properly and so on. If someone did like a channel point redeem, it wasn't working. I think we got it fixed. TikTok now announces VIPs. That's the one I just mentioned. Whoa. We got a backup voice because, as you guys know, we broke Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is my default text-to-speech voice, and we murdered him. We did so much activity so quickly over the last couple weeks that we killed him, and he's not coming back until the end of the month, or the start of the next month. So we've got a backup voice now. It's the female voice you've been hearing on stream already. And then we got the Christmas thing. Jarvis, Christmas. There we go. And another thing we did is we've got new songs on Old Man Radio. Let me see if I can show you guys that one too. Jarvis, show radio. Hey, it worked. There you go, guys. YouTube.com/@oldmanradio. This is where I'm putting all the music that you hear on these live streams, because all the music that I'm putting on, it sounds like 1950s music, but it's actually modern music that people have made for Fallout. And I'm slowly building that channel up to have all these songs. And they're really cool because they're copyright free or copyright almost free. Like, you're allowed to use them, but you have to give attribution to the singer or songwriter. It's really cool. So I added in some more goodies there. Anyway, let's see here. Kodiak followed and liked the live. Thank you so much, Kodiak. That's on TikTok. TikTok is popping off. Thank you so much. Sir Poopud says, bring him back right now. You're talking about Doc Weathers? Yeah. You know, I mean, Sir Poopa, I would not do this if this were my first or second playthrough, because I would be like, you know, I don't want to mess with it too much. I don't want to screw the game up. This is my 18th character, and I started a 19th as well. So, should we mess with things, Sir Poopa? I feel like maybe we should. Like, do we want to see if we could bring Doc Weathers back? This is stuff I've never done before, but I know there's a command for it. Let me see if I can just pull it right up. Fallout 4 command revive Doc Weathers. Resurrecting dead NPCs. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, come back here. It says, to revive Doc Weathers in Fallout 4, open the console, click on his body to get his ID, type resurrect and press enter. If he's a merchant and dead in a settlement, you might need his specific ID or you might need to reload to save, but the general resurrect command works for most NPCs. Open the console, click on the body to get the ID tag up, and then select and then type resurrect. He'll respawn, but with new loot. This is so cool. Sure, Poopot, I've never done this before, but we are going to try it. We're going to try it because you're interested. Here, let's put my gun away.
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug! Welcome in, Glowbug. I was just saying...
Glowbug 1965 is a Twitch founder.
No, I don't think she is. I think that's wrong. I think that she's getting that wrong. I think she's going to say that about everybody. I should turn that off. Hold on, guys. Save. Save. And then freeze. Okay. Let me see if I can turn off this thing that is calling everybody founders, because I don't believe that it's getting it right. Let's see here. Okay. Tell me about founders. By the way, welcome in, Glowbug. Thank you for being here. I'm happy you're here. Twitch. Okay, let's turn that off because it's not working. Not enabled. There we go. Okay. All right, great. Okay, back into the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on the dude and we're going to type resurrect, and hopefully this works. We got an ID. RESURRECT. Oh, it might have worked, you guys. Oh, it did.
Hey, Doc.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Wild.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
That's so cool. I've never done that command before. I love it. I probably never use it again, but that's really neat. What does this provide? Oil? Gear, crystal fiber optics? Yeah, we'll take them. Wow, that's wild. Okay. All right, let me dump some gear and then let's talk to you guys about what you're saying in the comments. We got Doc Weathers back. That's a good start, right? Okay, that's Heather. Oh, and his people show back up again. Okay, great. Box. All right, little box. I need to fix some things. Hey, FA gives us some likes. Thank you so much, FA. Oh, you guys, that's another thing I did. I was telling you guys all the things I did to fix the stream. And I was telling you, let me put that back up there again. We did all these changes, right? We got the snowflakes, we got kick fixed, we got TikTok now announcing VIPs, we got a backup voice, Christmas explosions, Jarvis, Christmas. Jarvis, Christmas. There we go. New songs on Old Man Radio. Okay, so we went over this whole list, right? But that's another thing that I did is because we kind of kicked Keanu Reeves's butt and his voice got ran down, we couldn't use his voice anymore. I've changed a bunch of things around so that it uses his voice less. So if you do stuff on Twitch now, we're going to use a lot more of the built-in Twitch like alerts and pop-ups and animations. You'll see a lot of default Twitch animations and stuff now because we're trying to save Keanu's voice. Anyway, let's see what we've got going on here. Sir Pooput says, yes, bring Doc Weathers back right now. We want him back. On YouTube, the real Just a Guy. Santa, I need advice for a Fallout 4 run. Well, you are in the right place. Tell me what you're trying to do. What's your Fallout 4 run gonna be? We'll talk about it. Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Hey, Glowbug. Glowbug says, you're welcome. I'm glad to be here. Thank you, Glowbug. Super Puppet says, he's back. FA says, you are now a god. The power of resurrection. I can heal. Sir Pooput says, I wonder if Brotherhood of Steel Buddy can die. No, he's immortal. You can't hurt him. You can blow him up 100 times, doesn't do anything to him. Technically,
Plebberoni has arrived.
Plebberoni is here. And he got by the way, that female voice you just heard, that's the backup voice that is now kicking in because Keanu Reeves is too tired to speak. So, but anyway, Plebberoni, welcome in, welcome in. Plebberoni, oh, and Plebberoni, this is exciting. Plebberoni, you are on TikTok too, aren't you? And do you have the same username on TikTok? Is it exactly the same spelling and everything? Plebberoni. I might try something with you too, Plebberoni. I do, yes. Okay, interesting. Plebberoni, I was just telling the gang that I have finally fixed up TikTok enough so that it does announcements just like Twitch does. And now I have to go through and I have to figure out which people are going to get announced on TikTok and blah, blah, blah. So I am going to just add you in and give it a test here. Hold on. Let's just
User
see.
Sir Pooput III says,
Oh?
Keanu has sadly died.
Yes, Keanu is dead. Not forever, but he's dead for a bit, yeah. He sadly had a rough time. Couldn't get his voice to work very well. Pleberonii. Okay, save. And then let me reload this system. Where is it? Here. Go. Okay, great. Plebberoni, if you log in on TikTok and say hi, it should announce you on TikTok now. It'll say something like Plebberoni has arrived on TikTok, I think. I set it up for myself on TikTok, you on TikTok, and Obito on TikTok. The three of us should get announced as like VIPs. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Plebberoni says, yo! And then gets a shout out. It says Plebberoni last played Arc Graders. You guys should click on that link and give Plebberoni a follow. Sir Pooput says, can he beat the commands? Keanu has died. No, he can't. He can't. Plebberoni says, Restream booted me off of TikTok though. Oh, really? Restream gave you grief on TikTok? Is it permanent, Plebberoni? Damn. Sir Pooput III says Keanu has died. Yes. Pooput says we messed him up so bad that one time he died. Yeah, he died hard. Oh, Plebberoni did say hello. It didn't announce you. Pleberonii. Did I spell it wrong? Let me take a look. Pleberonii. Pleberonii. No? No, you definitely should have been, that should have been fine. You should have been announced. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, I don't know why it didn't announce you. We'll figure that out later. I think I've got it kind of working, but not for Pleberoni, apparently. I'll worry about that off stream. We'll do that later. Anyway, let's get back to this. We had somebody on YouTube. Who was this? The Real Just a Guy says, Santa, I need advice for Fallout 4 run. The Real Just a Guy, I'm assuming that you've left the chat because I was saying, like, you got to tell me what kind of thing you're trying to do, and you haven't said a word. But if you're still there and you're waiting for advice, just know I'm waiting to hear what your goal is. Like, you got to give me hints before I can tell you anything about how to make a good character in Fallout 4. Tell me what you're trying to do. Like, you want to do melee? You want to do ranged? Do you want to you have some like tricky idea? Tell me what you want to do. If you have no idea, we could give you a bunch of tips anyway, but I still would want to know kind of what you're thinking. Okay, so that is the Real Guy. And then let's see here. Pepperoni says hello on TikTok. It doesn't announce him, but it totally should have, which is kind of a bummer. Pepperoni says, I think it's more like TikTok booted me off Restream and I had to reapply for access. Oh, I see. Sherpooput says, we need more crowd control. And you're gonna get it. You won't get it on the stream tonight, but you are gonna get it because we're gonna probably do another show like around the next time there's a TV show, which I think is 24, probably the, what is it? The 24 plus 7 would be 31. So literally on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, probably New Year's Day, we'll do a crowd control stream to celebrate would be the third episode coming out of the TV show. Yeah, that's probably the deal. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Let's take that flare back. Okay, don't need 308, don't need that much 45. Okay, 400 units of 45, 79 units of 2mm, and a fusion core. Dang, it says I have 650
Oldman Fallout
pounds?
has arrived on TikTok.
Why are you saying that? Oh. Whoa, that's wild. So it did work for me. It's not working for Pleberoni, though. That's so rude. Huh. Okay. Absolutely wild. Buh. Says, quick question. How many hours do you have on Fallout 4? Buh. Here's my answer. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, show info. So, buh. If you look there on that list, it'll show you Fallout 4. That number that you see there, 6324, that number does not include this character or another character I've made. Let me see if I can add those numbers in real quick for you. If we add in 14 days and 12 hours, how much extra is that? That's 24 times 10 is 240, plus another 100 is wait, no, that's not right, is it? Yeah, that's right. 240 plus 100 is 340, 352, 353. You'd add 353 to that number. So what would that be? About 6677, something like that. 6,600 hours, something like that. Buzz says, "Holy cow, that's a lot." It is a lot. We do have a member of our like chat people, like all the followers who come around and hang out. We do have one person. They haven't been around for a couple months, but we do have one person who has 20,000 hours in Fallout 4. And we were like, how can that even be real? But it's what shows on his Steam account. It shows he's got 20,000 hours.
6767.
6767, thank you. Wait, no, that's not right. That's just you doing 67. No, it was 6677. Anyway, we do have another person in the chat sometimes who's got 20,000 hours. We tried to do the math on it, and it's a 20-hour work week every week ever since the game came out. If you do 20 hours every week for the last 10 years, you get about that amount of hours, 20,000 hours total. Pleberoni says, no, I just had to. I feel you. Pleberoni posts again with test, and it doesn't do a thing. That's so rude that Pleberoni is not getting the recognition. I don't understand why. Pleberonii. Wait. Pleberoni, I think I know why you're not getting recognized. Hold on. Let me see if I'm right about this. Pleberoni, if I look at you on TikTok, tiktok.com, I don't think you're actually Pleberoni, are you? Pleberonii. Yeah, I think you might be Pleberoni 98.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, why is Jarvis so mean to me?
Because you're not actually Pleberoni, you're Pleberoni 98. Hells yeah. Okay. Wait a second, bro. I'm gonna update this. It's gonna work. Hold on. Save. And let's reload this bad boy. Okay. Now, Pleberoni, say something on TikTok. And it should announce you. In fact, I should also.
Pleberoni 98 has arrived on TikTok.
It did! Hell yeah! If I do it, it should do it for me too.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Yeah. It's working! I'm happy. Okay, that's really good. Thank you for the test, Pleberoni, yo mama. Thank you. Okay, so I think I caught up on chat. I think we're doing great. Welcome in, everybody. We got Zanked on YouTube. We got a bunch of other people on YouTube. 4 people on YouTube. 4 on Twitch. 4 on TikTok. 0 on Kick. But that's to be expected. We got 16 people watching, right? No, that's not 6. That's 12. That's 12. So thank you guys for being here. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great everything. Oh, and I have one more thing to show you guys. Hold on. Let me just move your comments out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, good. So I had one other thing I wanted to show you guys. Jarvis, show them what we got. Look at that, you guys. We are loaded up for today's live stream. A riddle, 4 stories, 6 jokes, 2 cat photos, 1 poem. They should all be available on Kick and on Twitch, and even kind of on YouTube if you do the whole YouTube point info command. So there's a little bit there on YouTube also, but mostly on Twitch and Kick, and I think that's going to be great. And I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's dump a ton of gear because I cannot move. Okay. Wait, what happened? Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, we're gonna dump a bunch of gear. Oh, do I want? Yeah, I want to dump that. We're gonna dump a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna pick a quest, and we're gonna go kick some butt. I'm not gonna do a lot of housekeeping today. We're just gonna kick some butt. It might take me a few minutes to empty out my gear so I can actually move around, but we're gonna start moving around.
Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey is here. Kelsey, welcome in. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff that happened on chat. Let's see. We've got Lucas liked the live. Thank you so much, Lucas. FA says, and a partridge. Oh, is it like a partridge in a pear tree? Thank you. Kelsey says, hello. I hope you had a great Christmas. I can't stay, but I want to say have a great stream. Kelsey, thank you so much. I hope you had a great Christmas too. Jarvis, Christmas. Jarvis, Christmas. There we go. Okay, and a little Hanukkah. There's a little Hanukkah in there too, some menorahs. But yeah, there we go. Thank you, Kelsey.
On
FA,
TikTok, Pleberoni says, what did you get for Christmas?
Nothing. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. My dad sent me a survival kit, believe it or not. A very Fallout thing to send. He sent me a 25-day survival kit. It includes food, rations, and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's like a paranoia present, and I gleefully took it. My girlfriend hasn't got me anything yet, but we are going to be going mouse shopping later because the mouse I'm using to play the game with you guys is kind of crappy. So we're going to be going to pick out something later. But we're not going to do that today. We'll do that on a different day. So I'm kind of excited about that. I didn't really get a lot of stuff, but that's kind of okay because I'm really old. Old dudes don't get a lot of stuff. It's not for them. Christmas is for younger people mostly. It probably doesn't help that I'm not very religious. I don't really care very much. You know what I mean? I think for me, the big thing was I was welcomed at my girlfriend's house, and it made me so happy that I was welcomed there. That really made me happy. Anyway, tell me what you guys got. Tell me what you guys got for Christmas. If you got really cool stuff, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to know. Dang. We just got so much junk. Oh my goodness. No wonder I'm overloaded. I just have every piece of junk ever that I could ever collect in here. I guess it's because we did crowd control. I guess just I was running around picking things up like crazy, maybe? Maybe that's what happened? I don't even remember how I got all this crap. Oh, I'm using roasted Mirelurk meat as my food? In that case, let's get rid of the mutt chops. We don't need any of the other food then. Let's get rid of the iguana on a stick. Vim Captain's Blend. We don't need any of the other stuff. The gazelle steak, that's got to go. Gator Claw and Death Claw. Death Claw can go entirely. Gator Claw will take 3. Just for the buff. Okay. We're slowly getting, we don't need any
On
big
TikTok, Pleberoni says that crowd control charity stream was crazy the other night. I definitely want to do it more.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's really fun. Pleberoni, I found a big issue with the crowd control streams is its diminishing returns. Ooh, who's that? Was that FA? Thank you, whoever that was. That's super nice. I think that was FA. That was likes on TikTok, I think. Pleberoni, there's like diminishing returns. And what I mean by that is, like if you do it like weekly or something, like it becomes not a big deal to the crowd. And so like one person will do it every now and then. It's not that much of a big deal. And it doesn't go anywhere really then. But if you do make it a big deal and you're like, well, we'll roll it out like once a month, once every 2 months, like 5 times a year, 8 times a year. If you do it like that, then everybody will crowd in, because at that point, like it's very difficult for people to like find that moment when like everybody's going to be doing crowd control. And so a bunch of people will pile in and all try to like participate, and then it gets really fun. Thank you for the likes.
For the gift, Serrano on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift. That is so nice. I appreciate that a whole lot. I think I'm getting rid of more than I should get rid of, but it's okay. I think I just got rid of something that I wanted to keep, but Yaogwai ribs, wolf ribs. Yeah.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says if it's for charity, I feel like people would be more inclined to do it more often.
Could be. Could be. Try it and see, you know? Especially if you can announce it properly and like sell it properly and let people know that it is for charity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that might be a real thing. How am I doing on weight now? 230? Guys, that's still really bad for wait, but let's not sit here in this menu screen for the rest of the game night. Let's actually do stuff. So we're just going to stop there. Looks like everything is good. I don't know that I have anything I need to do here. Oh, let's... Wait. Kelsey's still here and talking?
All right.
Gun out. Save. Freeze. Kelsey's still chatting with us. Let's see what Kelsey's got to say. Put these comments over here. Serrano says, damn. Sent roses. Serrano said a bunch of stuff that I missed. Holy cow. Okay, let's go all the way back to where we were. Kelsey says hello, I gotta go, but then stayed for a moment to post another thing. FA and FO says, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, good. We got that. Aiden is here, liked the live. Pleberoni liked the live. Aiden sends a bunch of smiles in. Thank you so much, Aiden. Pleberoni says, that sounds like something my dad would love. That is from us talking 5 minutes ago. I don't remember what that's in reference to anymore. Serrano says, I want to see you play Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that would never happen, Serrano. Serrano liked the live. Serrano says, I got an ASUS, an Asus 27-inch monitor from my girl. Oh, for your Christmas present? Bro, that's a damn nice present. Okay. Kelsey says, I was going to send you Fallout coffee, but I realized I didn't know if you liked coffee. I didn't know where to send it. I know. I don't actually drink coffee, but it would be kind of fun to put it on the shelf with the like Nuka-Colas and stuff just to have it. That'd be kind of cool. Pleberoni says, I didn't really get that much either. My brother got me Arc Raiders and I'm good with that. Oh, because that's why you were playing Arc Raiders on stream the other day. Got it. Serrano says, to Pleberoni says, yo, I got her some Bose headphones. Well, that's damn nice. Kelsey says, I didn't really get much. We focused on the kids, and since we don't know if we're moving yet, I didn't want to add more things we would have to transport. But I got some new ones. Cloud shoes? Cloud shoes? What are cloud shoes? Glowbug says, Jones Soda Supply Pack. My PC laptop comes tomorrow. Dang, Glowbug. I love the Jones Soda Supply Pack. That's the big, huge box, right? It's 16? I think it's 16, right? Anyway, Serrano sends roses. Serrano says, damn. Pleberoni says, Olympian did a Christmas charity stream yesterday for 12 hours and raised $400 for the National Alliance of Mental Illness. It was crazy. But Pleberoni, was he doing crowd control? Did he raise $400 through crowd control? That would be mental. Because to do $400 in crowd control, that would have to be nonsense because it's so cheap. Like crowd control is so cheap, right? Like you can get monsters into the game for like a quarter or like a dime. For crowd control to raise $400, that would mean people were throwing hundreds of monsters into the game for hours on end. That would be insane. But it's cool if it did it. That's amazing. FA says, Serrano, by the end of the stream, you will have points. Yeah, Serrano will have a lot of points if he sticks around for this whole stream. That's true. He or she, definitely not Paul, says, play Fallout New Vegas. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for nuclear winter. Definitely not Paul. Sadly, we did our test run of Fallout New Vegas for live streaming. Didn't go well. I did not enjoy it. I did not have fun. I will not be doing Fallout New Vegas ever on my live streams, ever in my entire career and lifetime. As a streamer, we will never do New Vegas. I'm so sorry to tell you that. Pleberoni says, get a P.O. box so we can send you stuff. Okay. I mean, you're the second to say so I guess maybe we will. Definitely not Paul says.
Follow Kieran on TikTok.
What is that, Kieran? Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Definitely not Paul says, roulette, put it all on black, let it ride. Glowbug says yes. Yo Mama says Fallout is goated. I agree. Pleberoni says no, not crowd control. He was doing different stuff. He was doing like spin the wheel and playing a New Vegas Christmas mod. Neat. Pleberoni, who is that? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. Olympian. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at Olympians after this stream because I just want to see what he did. It sounds amazing. Kyrian says, what Gauss rifle are you rocking? Oh, I will tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on, let me get back in the game. There you go. 10-point cryo damage and freezes targets on critical hits. That's its legendary. And then other than that, it's just a normal Gauss rifle. I think, let me inspect it. There you go. Shielded barrel, recoil compensating stock. It's basically maxed out. Like if you look in the bottom right corner of the screen there, that's everything maxed, right? Like I took the best option for all of it, I believe. You might be able to get like a scope on your Gauss rifle, but I don't like scopes on my Gauss rifle. So I've just got the reflex sight. So that's the only one that might not be tricked out as max as you can go. I like reflex sights, but everything else is maxed. Nuclear Bug says, what is the reason for no stream on Vegas Fallout? Nuclear Bug, when I bought Fallout New Vegas like 15, 16 years ago when it first came out, I played it to death and I loved it. Jarvis, show info. So you guys can see there, Fallout New Vegas is down at my 5th rank. It's my 5th favorite Fallout game. And it says I have 390 hours in it. And almost all of those 390 hours I crammed in like in the first year of the game's release. I couldn't get enough. I loved it so much. Then I didn't play it again. I played it multiple times when it first came out, and then I didn't play it more. And then when I started live streaming now, like within the last year, I privately started the game back up to do a test run to see if I would like have fun doing it. Like, could I be enjoyable on stream? And I ran into a few bugs that bugged me too much. And I ran into a situation where I ended up doing fetch quests back and forth and just running back and forth doing fetch quests for like 3 or 4 hours straight. And I suddenly realized like I'm yawning, I'm bored, and I'm not having fun. The game did not age well for me. Apparently, the older I got, the more action I need, and I can't just sit and yak at people anymore. I need to actually have like murder and mayhem happening in the game now. Maybe I'm a bit of a dumber person at this point in my old age. I don't know what it is, but I can't handle all the intellectual stuff that's happening in Fallout New Vegas. I just got bored with it. So I realized I'm not a good live streamer for it. If I try to live stream New Vegas, I will make everybody hate it because I will just grump and grouse about it. You know what I mean? So instead, I'm playing the ones that really turn me on. Like Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, they blow my mind. I love both of them. They're great. So I'm doing those. Nuclear Bug says, makes sense, thumbs up. Pleberoni says, yeah, Olympian Red, I'm sure you've seen him in my streams. I'm gonna watch. I'm glad you gave me the full name, Pleberoni, Olympian Red, so I know to look for the right person. Kyrian says, that's nice, you farmed a 2-shot Gauss rifle the other day, and you farmed a 2-shot Gauss rifle the other day, and I swear the process took years off my life. I'm so sorry, Kyrian. Serrano says, are you watching the show? Yes, in fact, that's partly why we're doing Fallout New Vegas, or not Fallout New Vegas. That's partly why we're doing Fallout 4 right now, is the show started coming back on, and I was like, we're going right back into Fallout then. Because we were doing Outer Worlds. We were doing an Outer Worlds live stream for many streams, like 9 or 10 streams we did of Outer Worlds. And then Fallout TV show happened, and I'm like, damn, we're going to watch that, and we're going to talk about it.
Thanks for the follow, Preston Garvey on TikTok.
Preston, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Nice to have you here. Serrano, how'd you like the show so far? 2 episodes out. How you liking it? The Imperial Stormtrooper says,
Ads incoming.
That's okay. Imperial Stormtrooper says, oh, and Big Sick Mikael says, hi. Welcome in, Big Sick Mikael. I think you're about to go into ads, but welcome in, welcome in. For everybody who's not
on TikTok,
Twitch,
Pleberoni says, General, another settlement needs your help.
Thank you, Pleberoni. For everybody not on TikTok, let's go through your comments. We've got YouTube and TikTok. Let's see what we got. Imperial Stormtrooper says, hey, Santa, what is the best sniper build in your opinion? Like, what are the best perks and special stats? I don't know. I have thousands of hours in the game. I feel like I still am not as good as some other people in the chat, and so I feel like I should open it to chat and just let everybody tell you
Thanks for the
what
follow,
they think.
Max on TikTok.
Max, thank you. Having said that, I can give you some general advice. And I got to tell you one of the things that I love when I want to do a sniper build. So this is just a general thought. Come down here to this one. The sniper
On TikTok,
perk.
Pleberoni says sneak, ninja, and sniper.
There you go. There you go. Sneak, ninja, sniper. And I was going to tell you about sniper right now. Sniper is incredible because if you get, I think just one rank doesn't do it. Yeah, one rank's not going to do anything for you. 2 ranks, 2 and 3. No, just 2. 2 is what's amazing. The second rank of sniper gives you a knockdown. So if you hit your target, there's a chance the target's going to fall on their butt. And if they fall on their butt, they have to run through the animation to stand back up. Essentially, it's a stun lock, right? Like it's a poor man's stun lock. You shoot them, they fall on their ass, they can no longer do anything to you. They can't advance toward you, they can't shoot at you, they can't do anything. Then they run through the animation to stand back up, and that's 2 or 3 more seconds for you to just keep hitting them. Essentially, if you have sniper 2 stars, you win the game. Because you just knock everybody over and they get locked in position and they can't get at you. So it's too good. Anyway, that's okay. So that's that. Let me jump back out of that and let me see what I'm missing on the chat comments. Let's see here. That was Imperial Stormtroopers. Kyrian says, "What are your thoughts on how Brotherhood of Steel is portrayed on the show?" And then Preston gave me a follow. Thank you so much. And then Big Sick Miguel said hi. Thank you so much. And Imperial Stormtrooper says, "Santa, what is the best sniper build in your opinion for Fallout 4? What stats are needed?" Oh, you already said that one. You're just repeating it. Got it. Kyrian, my thoughts on Brotherhood of Steel. First of all, we should open it to chat. So anybody in chat who wants to chime in, go ahead, chime in. What do you think about Brotherhood of Steel on the TV show? For me, Kyrian, I actually think they're doing a pretty good job. I don't think it's perfect. But the Brotherhood of Steel, they're jerks. And we have seen through the series, Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas, any of the little spin-offs, like the Brotherhood of Steel tactics and blah, blah, blah. Like, their faction changes depending on who the leader is, whether it's Lions or anybody else. They're constantly in flux in terms of like what their ideas are about how they're going to reform things, how they're going to fix things. And whenever they do it, people get upset. You know what I mean? Like anytime the Brotherhood of Steel changes, people get upset. And I don't mean viewers. I mean the faction. I mean NPCs. NPCs in the faction are constantly bellyaching that the new leadership sucks or whatever. And that there's always going in different directions. To see what is essentially a faction war happening in the TV show, it just feels right to me. I'm just like, yeah, that would happen. You know what I mean? I'm not sure everybody likes it, but to me, I'm just like, yeah, makes sense. And then let's see here. Serrano says, "I love the show so much. I watched the last episode with my girl and her brother. We all drank sarsaparilla too." Oh, I'm jealous. I want more of the sarsaparilla. I am so jealous. Serrano says, "Drink it while watching." Yes, absolutely. Max follows. Max says, "My older brother is at level 99. My older brother is at level 99 in Fallout 4. Not bad, Max. Not bad, Max. I think I have your brother beat. Yeah, level 119. But your brother could have me beat in many, many, many ways." We were just talking about we have one viewer who has 20,000 hours in the game. That's a crazy amount of time to put into the game. I can't imagine it. Anyway, your brother's pretty awesome. Tell him I said so. Pleberoni says, "Max 99. Oh man, them's are rookie numbers." No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm impressed with this brother. Pleberoni, you're so funny. Imperial Stormtrooper says, "Best Christmas advice of the century. Thank you, Santa." You bet. You bet. Imperial Stormtrooper says, "Sorry, bad internet connection." Oh, because of the double post? No worries. I figured you just were double posting because I didn't see it the first time around. Most viewers don't know that I'm so obsessive about comments. I like roll back and find them. So a lot of people will double post. It's totally fine. To be expected. To be expected. Okay, are we in the game? Okay. So let's put the gun away and let's jump into the journal and let's see what we have. Gain access to the PMV Rugosa. Oh, maybe we want to do that. You guys, I do have a key, and I guess I didn't use it when we were here. Should we run across the island? Remove marker. Okay, we're gonna run across the island. What time is it in the game? It's 11:33 a.m. in the game. Where's this marker? This way. All right. We are gonna try and see if we can get into the PMS Rugosa, I think is what it said. RMS Rugosa, I don't remember what it was, but there was a massive ship on our last live stream that we were searching through. And we did pretty good searching through it, but there was in fact a locked off, closed off section. Huh. Bunch of dead skeletons watching a dead stand-up comic? Okay. Plebroni says, when are we going to do the Nuka Break movie night? I think we were talking about that on the last live stream, Plebroni, and I was saying we definitely should do it not... Oh, that was weird. That was a little janky. I was saying we should definitely not do it on my channel. And you or someone was suggesting someone else's. I don't remember who that was. But I'm mostly leaving that to whoever the other person was. And I don't remember who it was that we were talking to about it. Okay, this is from last time we were here. Good. Okay. There's a weird thing happening with this game. There's a little, like, it's like not able to do a frame like every 2 or 3 seconds. It's like, it's weird. What? Hold on.
Someone there?
Good.
Thanks for the follow, Zane Hall on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow!
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very
Other way,
lucky.
dumb.
You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Top 0.1%, baby! Thank you so much. Ooh, let's kick some butt.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Heather, you're right.
All right.
You are so right, Heather. They should have thought twice before messing with us. Wait, there's another one? Where is he? Oh, he coming. Your head's gonna hurt, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a head. Okay. Neither do you. Neither do you.
Did it again. Killed all those poor raiders.
Oh, we did. Heather, you're right. Oh, goodness. Okay, there's one more body somewhere on the ground. 3 guys came charging back at us after we took out their friends. That's the one. All right, let's see here. Zane followed the host. That was Zane following. Thank you so much, Zane. Oh, and Olympian Red is here. Wait. Cleberoni says, when are we doing movie night? Olympian Red says, in the middle of the forest, no less? Wait, what was that? No, we're okay. Pepperoni says, we were thinking of just doing it on Discord because, you know, copyright. I'd probably just do it in my Discord. There we go, Pepperoni. Chef Shefferson says, hey, old man, it's been a while. It has
On
been a
TikTok,
while.
Pleberoni says Olympian.
That was it? Just Olympian? Okay. Anyway, Chef Shefferson, welcome in. Nice to see you. Zane says, keep it up. Love to see guys like you getting at it like this. Thank you,
On
Zane.
TikTok, Pleberoni says I meant to say hi Olympian LMAO.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Thank you, Pleberoni. Glowbug says, Heather, I love her. That was so funny. I know. Heather is popping off tonight. She's great. Chef Shefferson says, your beard is actually just a bit more white than mine, so I'm rethinking about my idea of nabbing a gig of playing the Santa. Chef Shefferson says, so, we got the friggin' railgun? Where's the challenge now, then? This is not a railgun, but it is a Gauss rifle.
Follow the local nicotine goblin on TikTok.
The local nicotine goblin. Thank you so much. Chef Shefferson says, I basically watched season 2, episode 2, and I just want to watch some Fallout 4 now because I just can't install it at the moment for disc reasons, and I really want to play for a bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, Chef Shefferson, this is Fallout 4, but it is modded, and we are currently in a new world space. It's the same idea as like Far Harbor, where like you take a boat and you get to Far Harbor. Same idea here. We took a boat, or I think we took a plane, and we ended up on this little island. I'll show you the map of it. So this is called Misery Island. It's a mod you can get, and it gives you this little world space. It's about, like, I would say half the size of Far Harbor, third of the size of the Far Harbor. So it's big enough to have a lot of quests and stuff. It's been pretty fun. Anyway, that's Chef Shefferson. Local Nicotine Goblin says, oh man, a guy playing Fallout 4 on live. Andy interacts with his viewers. This deserves a follow. Thank you, Local Nicotine Goblin. Preston says, the Brotherhood look very unstable since there's a high chance of civil war. Yes, they do. I think they're in trouble, but I'm really interested in the new character that showed up right at the end and said, so you're planning a civil war without me? The guy from the Commonwealth. His name is like Namal or something. I can't remember the name of the actor, but he's very awesome. I really like him. He's gonna make it fun. Chef Shefferson says, oh man, the Gauss rifle is basically a railgun. Well, there you go. Except I do have a railgun, and it is quite different. Nicotine Goblin says, what's your favorite faction in New Vegas? Well, for New Vegas, I mean, it's the Kings, but not my favorite faction overall. My favorite faction overall is Atom Cats. Atom Cats. Very small faction, but it's fun. And then X says, Mrs. Mueller, where's my Swiss Army knife? Mrs. Miller, where's my Swiss Army knife? Thank you, X. Chef Jefferson says, does it also have any extra followers? Chef Jefferson, I am running with Heather. She's a modded follower. She didn't come with Misery Island. She's just a modded follower that I got. And I also have the little box that follows me around too. And then I also have Strong, so I got a little squad. And then Local Nicotine Goblin says, I love your energy. If you play 76, we should team up sometime. Oh, thank you so much, Local Nicotine Goblin. If I do it, we should talk. I'm probably not going to do it for a while, but if I do, we should talk. Chef Jefferson says, the mod. Well, Chef, the mod for Misery Island doesn't have an extra follower, but you can see I have extra followers just from different stuff. Yeah. And then Bloodshot says the Gauss rifle was broken in Fallout 3. And then Local Nicotine Goblin gives us a like. And Billy Badass says, this is Aura, man. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. All right, we have this. So this is an area that was filled with bad guys that are called the Accursed or the Accursed. And we mostly cleared this area out. But there was a problem. And the problem was there was a huge area that was under lock and key, and I couldn't get into it. But I'm thinking Might be able to get into it now. So let's try it. This was the area right here. It's all locked up. We can see stuff in there. Can't find a way in. Inaccessible.
Find the terminal.
Dang. Shoot. You guys, I got a key off of one of the accursed, and I thought maybe that key would get me in here, but I don't think it's going to help me at all. See if there's anything around back, maybe? No. Let's see if there's... Can I jump up top somehow? Let's try that. Okay. Jamaica plane under attack. Not worried. Let them defend themselves.
Terminal only.
Okay. Terminal only. Shoot.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Well, I think we might be perma-blocked from this little area for right now. It's kind of a bummer. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Gain access. Is there any summary that would help me to know what to do? I've acquired a password. It should grant me access to PMV Ragosa. Oh, I said the PMS Ragosa. Sorry 15 minutes ago when I called you the PMS Ragosa. Sorry about that, but okay. PMV. Time to head over and see what secrets they're hiding. Okay, so it says I've acquired a password, but when I tried to use the terminal, it didn't let me do anything. Nope. Inaccessible. Well, we're gonna chalk that up as a bug of the mod for right now. It might not be a bug of the mod. Like, it could be that I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. But the mod author has been really swiftly, like, killing off bugs and fixing problems for me. So I'm gonna let the mod author know I'm having this problem and see if he tells me, that he's fixing it or something. Anyway, Ish Kitty says, I think there's a terminal in the Raider stuff, like near the bow where the bobblehead is, or a roof hatch. That's Barbarian Kung Fu says roof hatch. I don't think there's gonna... I didn't actually fly up directly onto the roof. I just flew up onto the upper level. I don't think... I don't think there's gonna be anything up here. Let's just look. Yeah. Yeah, it really seems like the mod author wants us to go through that terminal and something's buggy about it, I think. Don't hold me to it, but I think. Nicotine Goblin says, try getting out of power armor, and then Barbarian says, get out of your power armor. Sure, we'll try it. Yeah, nothing. That's all right. We'll move on from this one and give the mod author a chance to like fix it up. We'll let him work on it a little more. Let it cook. Let it cook. Shy says, "Wait, what DLC are you on?" I'm on a mod or a creation, which is called Misery Island, and it just came out about 5-6 weeks ago. It's kind of new. It's by a mod author named Shredda4. So if you want to look for it, you could look for Shredda4, or you could look for Misery Island. He has another mod also called Boon Island, which we did maybe like 5 or 10 streams back. We did Boon Island. That was very fun. Nicotine Goblin says he's not on a DLC, he's on a mod. Yes, there we go. Nicotine Goblin says, speaking of which, what's the mod's name and is it available for PC? Yes, there we go. I just went through all of that. That is exactly it. Nicotine Goblin says, I mean Xbox, not PC. I don't know, to be honest with you. But, I mean, we could just look really quickly, right?
Arrived.
Metaclix is here. That's so nice. Welcome in, Metaclix. Nice to have you here, guys. Metaclix is my mod, so everybody be nice to Metaclix. Okay, here we go. Let's type in Misery Island. I don't think his stuff is going to show up, but I could be wrong, you know? No, it's all a bunch of stuff about Spectacle Island. Boone Island is there, though. So his previous mod, Boone Island, has been brought over to Xbox. So if you wanted to try his previous mod, it's a lot smaller, but it is still just really fun, and it has a real mystery to it, which is really cool. You could look up Boone Island, because Boone Island has been converted over to Xbox. Here, let's get rid of the word island. Just look for misery. Let's see if that gets us Misery Island. Nah, Misery Island hasn't been ported to Xbox yet. Not yet, not yet. Thank you for the likes. I just saw somebody on TikTok doing likes. Thank you so much. And then let's get back into this. Okay. Metaclick says, am I too late to the party? Oh, Metaclick's no. I literally just started like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago or something. Maybe an hour ago, but like this stream is just getting going. An hour and 20 minutes? Dang. Okay, it's been going a little longer than I thought, but I think I'm just getting going. Welcome in, Metaclicks. Okay, so we can't do Echoes of Intruder. I don't want to do Hidden Hatchery. Guys, we could actually do the main quest. Investigate North Cove Hotel. Repair a broken radio console. Wait, this is here on Misery Island. We could try this also. What's the summary? A receipt I found in the radio tower shows the North Cove Hotel was responsible for ordering a replacement transmitter module. If it ever was delivered, it might still be there. I should check the hotel. Damn, maybe we should do that.
Thanks for the follow. Depression on TikTok.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. Billy Badass on TikTok.
Billy also. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you on TikTok. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna try and investigate North Cove Hotel, see if we can find this part that they want, the transmitter. And if we find the transmitter, then I think we go over here to the radio tower and install it. Let's see if we can close out that quest. Okay, so let's jump off. Good. All right, we'll head toward this new location. We'll see what happens. Depression and Billy Badass, thank you for the follows. Billy Badass says, I was just listening to your live until I heard music and I had to come back. Well, thanks for coming back. I appreciate it so much. And then FA says, yeah, I agree. Check the hotel. Thank you, FA. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's see what there is. It'd be nice to close out one quest here. I guess we already got that loot. Oh. I guess we already got his loot. Okay. Previous battles. Let's go. Alright, so it seems like we should be... Do I have to go across? Oh, I totally have to go across. Okay. I guess that big structure there is the hotel. Yeah, good. Okay. Gun out. Oh, and there's a fight already. Okay. Well, let's deal with this. Wait, is this dog ganging up on Mirelurk? I kind of want to see who wins. Are they actually hurting each other?
Jaquavion14 Jr. on TikTok.
They are hurting each other. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow and the like. Thank you so much. Oh, he goes down and then a backup comes. Oh, it's one of the grenade ones. You guys, these Mirelurks are unique to this mod. It's called the Mine Lurk, and it can detonate itself. Let's help it detonate. Oh, it didn't detonate. Oh, there it goes.
Thanks for the follow, Joe Star on TikTok.
I mean, that's one way to get rid of the wolves. All right, now I heard other firing over here. What do we got? No, 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 no. Your head's too low. What about... Hold on, there's another guy. Yeah, there we go. Your right arm's exposed, bro. There we go. Anybody else? Nah. Oh, wait, yes. Who are you shooting at? Oh, he's just a blur on the ground now. I didn't get the help. I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Here's our exploded area. We'll take the Mine Lurk meat, the wolf meat. We are in survival mode, by the way, you guys. So I actually do need to take the meat off the animals so that I can get food to eat. We're going to take all their food. We're going to take all the water. We're going to take all the stuff. We're going to take everything. And if it overloads me, we're going to dump it in my box. Okay. I think that's pretty... Oh, wait, wait, wait. We'll take this guy's loot. And we'll take the loot from the guys in here. Well, there's a bunch of them, actually. The Brotherhood was here. That's right. We did crowd control on my last live stream. And crowd control is where people can put monsters into the game for me to fight. And I was dying. I was getting my butt kicked. And somebody ordered up Brotherhood of Steel to defend me. Which was really cool. But apparently, they went down. Oh, all the Brotherhood are just dead on the ground. That's so sad for them. Okay. I should probably be overloaded at this point. That is a lot of loot that I just picked up. All right. So let's dump some of this stuff into the box that follows me around, if we can get it to come out and follow me here. Come on, box. Okay. We'll dump some gear in. Bladed Industrial Gauntlet. That's new. Is this part of this mod? Have any of you guys heard of this thing? The Bladed Industrial Gauntlet? That's cool. Okay. Dump the rest of this gear. Keep 2 main guns and some grenades and mines. Okay, good. Dump all the armor. And good.
Ads incoming.
Good, good, good. Thank you for letting me know about the ads. Gang, I think if you're on
User
Twitch...
Metaclick says, I was freaking out the other day thinking I was balding, which really upset me since my hair is what I get complimented on the most, other than my blue eyes. Jessie suggested I see her hairstylist. She said my hairline was good and that I should never go back to my old place because they were using the wrong products for my curly hair. I bought the new stuff she recommended, and it's already better.
Congrats! That's very nice. I would tell you a secret to keeping your hair. It's very crude and lewd, but I would tell you a secret. The secret I've heard to keeping your hair is to make sure that you have sex on the regular. And it doesn't have to be with a person. It could be just be, you know, you and your hand. But supposedly, you got to churn them out 2, 3, 4 times a week if you want to keep your hair. You guys can look that up. I'm not making that up. That's actually a thing you can look up. Now, there are a bunch of articles about that being a thing, but I don't know that they're necessarily truthful, but they do exist. The articles are real. They do
User
exist.
Metaclick says, is that a joke?
No, it's not a joke. Not a joke. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Hold on. Am I good now? 229? Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Let's get out of that. Save. Okay.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, well then I am definitely going bald.
Good for you, Pepperoni. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. We got a bunch of people. Oh my god, so many people did a bunch of stuff. You guys, I missed a bunch of you. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. We're going to go through Billy Badass, Depression, Sunny. Sunny's here? Sunny is here. Guacavian, Goldthinker, more Guacavian, Joe Star.
Says, then I'm definitely keeping it.
Good Metaclicks. Zanked, Pleveroni, more Goldthinker, more Preston Garvey, more Fallout Guy, and more Metaclicks, and more Kelsey. Kelsey's back. Kelsey says, that was a wild part to come back into the stream on loudspeaker. I'm so sorry. And Barbarian Kung Fu. Okay, all these people made comments and I missed all their comments. We're going to read all your guys' stuff right now. Let's go right through it. Here we go. FA says, yes, check the hotel. Okay, we're doing that now. This is going to be good. Depression says, what kind of power armor are you using? Depression, let me see if I can get back into the game and show that to you here. Let's see. Armor. There. Okay. So it's XO1. There you go. XO1 calibrated for extra carry weight. And then what's the other XO1 stuff? Jetpack on the torso. And the arms, I don't think I did anything special with them. And then the helmet has the targeting so that everything lights up green. Green or red, depending on whether it's friend or foe. Or they can also light up blue if they're like a dead body, like a corpse, like that. So that's the power armor. And then, let's keep going with these comments. Sunny liked the live. Sunny, I haven't seen you in a while. It's so nice to see you here. Thank you for being here. And then, Wakavian? Golly, I can't say that. Wakavian says, is this Far Harbor? And then followed and liked the live. Thank you so much, Wakavian. It is not Far Harbor. This is Misery Island, which is a mod or a creation that you can get by Shredda4. So you can look for that. On PC, it's on like Nexus Mods. You can't get it if you're on Xbox or PlayStation because it's too new. It just came out. It's not available yet. However, his previous mod is called Boon Island, and you can get Boon Island as a creation for Xbox. And then let's see, what else are you guys saying? Goldthinker says, Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas right back to you, Goldthinker. Thank you so much. And then FA says, this is Misery Island. Yes, thank you. Quackerton says, great timing. Yes, Sir Quackerton. I appreciate you being here. Perfect timing. And Joestar gave us a follow. Thank you, Joestar. Zank says, fire and boom. Pleveroni says, I'm gonna go eat dinner and watch Star Trek. I'll be back later. That sounds good, Pleveroni. Oh, Pleveroni. By the way, you're probably already gone. But if you're not already gone, did the t-shirt come? And is the t-shirt good?
Follow. Gabe Reigns on TikTok.
Gabe, thank you for the follow on TikTok. You guys, Pleveroni, one of my viewers, he's only the third person, I think, to buy a t-shirt from my store. Jarvis, show store. Jarvis, show the store. No? Jarvis, show t-shirt? What is the command for that? I don't know what the command is. Jarvis, show my shop? No? Well, there it is. I'll do it manually. But anyway, so I do have a little shop where we sell some merch. Pleberoni is the third person to buy from that shop, and so he there's like lower end quality shirts that are really cheap if you're like don't have a lot of money, and then there's higher end shirts that are a little more expensive and they should last a little bit longer. And Pleberoni got the higher end quality shirt, and I just dying to know if it was actually high end and high quality for him. Like, I want to know what he thinks about it. But anyway, Pleberoni, watch that Star Trek, and come back when you're ready. Thank you for being here. Preston says, what is one theory in Fallout that you believe? Fallout Guy says,
do you ever play PlayStation or Xbox now that you have PC?
Yeah, I do. I really like my Xbox because I let my Xbox update the Fallout game. So it's the latest Fallout and has all the freebies on it from Creations and everything. So it's got like the wild weapons, the makeshift weapons pack or whatever that's called, and the Halloween stuff that you get for your settlements, and it has all the like extra goodies that came from the updates. So I really like doing it. But anyway, Preston says, what's one theory in Fallout you believe? I'm going to open that up to the chat. So if anybody in chat wants to say one Fallout theory that you think is true, go for it. I'll get to it and read them in a moment. Fallout Guy says, don't trust the birds. I mean, yes, that's true. Don't trust the birds. Fallout Guy says, wait, did you finish the 4 already? From Fallout New Vegas? I don't know quite what that means. Did you finish the 4 already from Fallout New Vegas? I don't know what that means, Fallout Guy, but here's the thing. I've played, I think, every game to completion except for Fallout Shelter. So I think probably just a generic answer to your question would be I've almost certainly done it because I played everything to the end. All the games. Except for Shelter. No, wait, there's 2 actually I haven't finished. What's the other one? Jarvis, game info. Jarvis, show info. Thank you, Jarvis. Tactics. So I played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but I haven't played Fallout Tactics, which I think is also called Brotherhood of Steel. It's like called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics or Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, something like that. So I haven't done Tactics, I haven't done Shelter, but I've done everything else.
One that I really believe is that your partner pays to have themselves killed because they can't handle your ass.
What? Wait, are we talking about things in the game? Is that in the game? I don't know what you're talking about. Barbarian Kung Fu gives us a LOL. Metaclick says, is that a joke?
Thanks for the follow, Shy on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Shy. The LOL and the joke, that's from when we were talking about how to not lose hair. Kelsey Ramey says that was wild. That was more hair. Okay. Metaclick says, I'm definitely keeping it. Good. Kelsey liked the live. Gabe followed the host and says, yes, King. Welcome in, Gabe Rains. Welcome in. Kelsey said, I know you've said you've played Skyrim before, but would you ever consider playing it on stream? Oh, absolutely, Kelsey. In fact, I'm kind of dying to. Like, I really want to play Skyrim on stream so bad. I've only played it on my Xbox, and I was having a terrible time with mods on the Xbox because my girlfriend got at it. And she put in like all the beauty mods so that her character just looked like absolute gorgeous. Beautiful hair mods, beautiful makeup mods, beautiful body mods. She had like huge boobs, huge butt. My girlfriend was loving it, but she used up all the space that was available with all of her mods, and then she deleted some because she wanted to do more, and like the world vanished, like the ground vanished and disappeared. And so we haven't touched Skyrim in like a year and a half because she just like went nuts with mods. I would really like to put it on my PC and just play for myself with the mods I want. So I would love to do it so much. Glowbug says, is your shop on the Discord like a link to the shop? I don't know that it is, but we could probably put that link in really easily. Hold on, let me do it right now for you guys. Hold on. Old Man Fallout Shop, 4th wall. Great. Copy. Okay, guys, we're going to put this in the Discord for you. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, you guys can see there is a command to get the Discord invitation. It's at the top of the screen. So if you guys are not in my Discord, but you want to be in my Discord, you guys can get there tonight. And I will put this link in OMF shop. Ta-da! Great, it worked. Okay, good. I don't know if I have a section for the shop or anything like that. Doesn't look like I do. Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. That's okay. We'll figure it out more later. But for now, at least it's in the Discord. Jarvis, hide commands. Good. Thank you. Metaclick says, "Do you ever play on PlayStation?"
User
We got
Metaclick says, "They pay to have Kellogg kill themselves because they can't handle being around you." Is something I believe.
Oh, you mean that actually kind of seriously, Metaclicks? Like that they were trying actively to get rid of Kellogg? Is that what you're saying? Because I totally 100% believe that, if that's what you mean. I can't tell if you're being jokey or serious, but leave it to my dumb brain to not figure that stuff out. But yeah, I do believe that they seriously wanted to get rid of him. Pleberoni says, "I have not gotten the shirt yet. It took like 5 days to even ship." Oh, I see, Pleberoni. Okay. When you get it, you have to tell me if you feel like it's quality or crappy, because I know you got the higher end shirt, and I just want to be sure that you think it's high end. High end not meaning amazing, you know what I mean? But meaning like that should survive a lot of washes. It should survive a lot of washes. Kelsey says, "One thing I want to start doing is crafting merch things. Once to get good, I'll make you some. I'll have to make you some." Wait, Kelsey, really? I'm so interested. What would that be that you would craft? I'm very curious. You know, Kelsey, my girlfriend, really loved to do sculpting and working with clay and making pots and pottery. And she had the table that would spin, and she'd do all that stuff. And when we moved, we lost access to all the stuff that she could do. So we haven't done anything with it in like 4 months now. But she was doing it a ton, and we've got like half of our cups and jars and plates that we have in our house. We didn't buy them at a store; she just made them, and we were kind of talking at one point about making them be like gifts and awards and rewards on stream. But then we had to give that up when we moved. We were like, okay, we're not going to be able to make enough things to actually turn this into a big reward system. But it was kind of fun. We were talking about it for a little bit. Shai says, Dance was never a synth. Quinlan set him up. That's what you believe, Shai? You believe that Dance was not a synth? Shai, do you believe that? Even if you kill Dance and see that he's actually got a synth component on him, are you just sort of being like, no, that was planted? Or have you never killed him and you didn't realize that he actually does have a synth component on him? Metaclick says, one that I really believe is that your partner pays to have themselves killed because they can't. Got that. Barbarian Kung Fu says, true fallout fact, if your charisma is low, you will never sleep with Kate. Barbarian Kung Fu, true fallout fact, if your charisma is low, you will never sleep with Kate. Because you can romance her, and at the end of the romance, she'll sleep with you. But you're saying that if your charisma is too low, it's not possible? That's very interesting. Is that just something you believe, or is that something that you actually figured out through math? Because usually you can do things even with a charisma of 1. It's just that your odds of success are like 1 out of 100 or something like that. Like basically most people don't ever get it. For example, I had minimum charisma when I met Trudy and is it Wolfgang? Trudy and Wolfgang, the two merchants at the beginning of the game. Trudy and Wolfgang were in that big argument together, and they were going to have a shootout. And there's an option, a charisma option that's difficult, which is you can get them to be friends. You can get them to pay off the debts and sort of agree to disagree, and then everybody lives. You can't get everybody to live unless you pass this charisma check. I did it with a charisma of 1. Once. I got the very rare outcome once with a charisma of 1. It's possible, it's just really hard. But I don't know if that's the case for Kate. Like, Kate might have programming in her that says, no, absolutely not. Don't give him a chance. Shadow Wizard Bandit says, I believe that Dunwich statues are much more alive than they seem. I believe that 100%, Shadow. In fact, Shadow, Of everything that everyone has said so far, that to me is the most believable, because there's lore in the game for that kind of stuff being legit. I'm sure some of you guys know it, but in the Far Harbor map, there's a crashed ship off of the coast of Far Harbor. And in that crashed ship, the sailors have left notes complaining that the mannequins are moving. And so there's a lot of eldritch weirdness in the Fallout universe. I absolutely believe that the Dunwich statues could move. Kelsey says, of course she did. LOL, I love her. You're talking about my girlfriend messing around with Skyrim? Yeah, she totally did. Kelsey pinned a comment. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I don't know what you pinned, but I'm happy about it. Oh, that's the Discord. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Metaclick says they pay to have Kellogg kill themselves. Okay, we got that one. Good, good, good. Glowbug says I love Skyrim. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck. Oh, that's nice. Kelsey says I'm wondering. No, that's not what Kelsey says. Kelsey says I'm working at getting good at Canva, and I want to get a Cricut machine. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Canva's great. Canva came out of nowhere, it feels like. Like 5 years ago, Canva was like a curiosity, and now just a bunch of people can do it. Shai says, yes, I do believe that. I think it's totally planted. Okay, so Shai is talking about Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance is said to be a synth, and you can deal with that in Fallout 4. And Shai says, I don't care that Paladin Dance has a synth component on him when he dies. It's planted, he's not a synth. I mean, that's interesting. That's interesting. It could be true. He does seem very human. He's the best synth of all the synths, if that's the case, you know what I mean? Kelsey says, you will have to DM me on Discord. I live on a college campus for an art and design school. Oh, that sounds great, actually, Kelsey. I will DM you on Discord. That's really good. Strum is here. Strum is on TikTok and says, would you rather be a victim of the White Glove Society from New Vegas or part of the Nuka World Raiders? Oh, easily the Nuka World Raiders. They're so chaotic and crazy, but that's just my opinion. We'll throw it out to the crowd. Gang, would you rather be White Glove Society from New Vegas or Nuka World Raiders? Shulk says there are 2 overlooked NPCs that don't have a synth component. Dance isn't one of them. Every other synth has one when you end them. Yeah, Shulk, is one of them the engineer guy that comes with Preston Garvey? I can't remember his name right now, but the sort of buff guy who ends up hacking the computer for you when you want to get into the Institute. I think he's supposed to be a synth, but doesn't have a part on him. Is that right? Kelsey says, I have a lot of students who will make things for their portfolios or final projects. Believe. Strum liked the live. Thank you so much, Strum. Shai says, I have a 3D printed stim pack. That's badass. I love it. Zankt says, good night, old man Fallout. Happy hunting. Thank you, Zankt. Good luck with your bullets, by the way. I hope you kick butt. Shulk says, also, if you fail the romance check with a follower, they repeat it a few times after a few days. I'm not sure if there's a limit to how many times. That's interesting, Shulk, but does that not help with Kate? Because somebody was saying earlier that Kate, you can't romance Kate and sleep with her if your charisma is at minimum, no matter what. So that'd be interesting. Like you could try 1,000 times, it would never work with Kate. That's interesting, if that's the case. Sturgis, thank you. Sturgis is who I was thinking of. Thank you. Glowbug says, I would pick Nuka World Raiders. I have a problem with cannibals. Yes. Cannibals. Yes. Metaclick says, I got gifted an iPad this year. I thought they meant an older one, but it was brand new 2025. One that is good for digital art. I'm really excited to start this journey. I like doing cartoons, but I hate paper drawing. So having a new iPad is dope. Damn, Metaclicks, congratulations. That is really nice. I love it. That is very, very nice. Okay, so we came here to get into the club and look for a piece or a part. I guess we're going here? Yeah, it wants us to go through this door. And we're going to see if we can find a part. My big problem is there any guide? The moment we come in the room, it disappears. There's no guide now. Dang. So just somewhere in here, there's a part. Oh no, there is a guide. There it is. It's down below, maybe? There. It's over here. Where did it go? Toy whale? Sure. But that's not what I wanted. Toy whale? Great.
Strong like dark. Brothers see well in dark.
Good to know, Strong. Thanks for cluing me in. And it's like putting up a marker to give me a direction. What is that? Strum! Thank you, Strum! It's giving me a direction, but the marker disappears the moment I get close. Which is going to make this miserably difficult. I'll pull back to here. Does it show up again? It does. Whoa, it's gone again. It's back again. It's on this level right in front of me. Like right here, maybe? Can't go through windows. I don't know. That we might not be able to do this quest either. It's very non-obvious. Let me just go around the side here and see if we can get the marker again. There it is. It's popping up. Is it in the wall? Can we blow the wall up? No. We can't blow the wall up. There doesn't appear to be anything on the ground that we could grab. Let's see what you guys are saying. Strum says, I know this isn't Fallout related, but I got a signed poster for Avatar, The Way of Water. It was signed by Stephen Lang and the composer of it. Ooh, that is nice, Strum. That was a Christmas present? That's pretty good. Shulk says, there's a terminal in the SBR where they have a list of people replaced with Gen 3 synth. Dance is on the list. He's most certainly a synth. And then Kelsey says, that is awesome. I'm a huge book person, so I collect special editions. That is nice. Strum says, I also got Fallout Magic the Gathering cards as well. Ooh. Did I tell you guys? I think I told you this on my last live stream. My girlfriend's parents paid for her college with Magic the Gathering cards. Like, when my girlfriend decided she wanted to go to college, she didn't go to a big, like, 4-year college, but she went to, like, trade schools and stuff like that, like 2-year colleges. When she decided she wanted to go to those, her parents just pulled out their Magic the Gathering card sets and they just picked out a bunch that they wanted to sell, sold them off, and they just got piles of money from it. The wall does not break. Anyway, I thought that was kind of neat. FA and FO says maybe it's on a different floor. And then Kelsey says, okay, I am going away for real this time. Have a great stream. Thank you, Kelsey. You have a good night. Or day. I don't know. You're 3 hours ahead of me, something like that. 2 hours ahead. Okay, it's just night. It's night. You're fine. Have a good night. So I like FA's idea who says it's not on this level. It almost certainly should be on this level, because if we make it trigger, like it's right at my eye level. Like if it's on the upper level, it'll literally show like up through the ceiling, or if it's down below, it'll literally show through the floor. And it's not, it's right there. But let's go up a level. Let's just see. Like, I'm desperate to figure out why this is not working. Maybe? Yeah, now it's showing downwards. Oh, what's that? There's a little glow there. Is that it? Close the door. What is this little thing? What is it? What is that? There's no angle that will let me pick it up. Is that literally the item? I assume it's glowing because it's just like a regular box of something. All right, let's try this. TCL. That's toggle collision. Turn collision off, and we're going to walk into the ground. Wait, did it not work? Ooh. Is it not letting me? Did collision not work? Let's try that again. TCL. Oh, collision doesn't turn off here? That's wild. All right, I don't know what the hell is going on there then. That is really strange. Strum says it doesn't show if you're in power armor. Strum, what doesn't show? CJ is here. CJ says, hey, old man Fallout and chatters. I hope everyone had a great Christmas. I had a great one, and I hope you had a great one too, CJ. Let me know how it went. Strum says, on the map on the bottom of the screen. Oh, it doesn't show if you're in power armor. I don't know that's going to change anything for me. Shulk says, Jake Paul bought a Pokemon card for $5 million. Imagine paying that much for a piece of paper. I know. Dr. Destructo liked the live. Dr. Destructo liked the live. Thank you so much, Dr. Destructo. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Okay, so we're heading out. We're gonna see what happens, because I did hit collision a couple times, which means we should be able to fall through the floor, and it's not working in there. Can I go through the ground now? I can't. Why does TCL not work? Boy, it really doesn't work.
Ads incoming.
Well, let's see here. I would toggle it off, then on, then off, then on. Okay, so basically we're going to set that back to the way it should be, even though it's not working at all. I'm not going to worry about it. And I think we're going to get off this island, because I'm starting to feel like it's pretty bugged. So let's get to the plane. Put the marker there, and let's turn off the other quests. Let's run to the plane. Let's get off the island. Let's go back to the Commonwealth. And we'll do a normal quest there. In fact, we might even do the main quest that I have never done. At least not ever done on this character. All right, there we go. Travel to the Commonwealth. Dr. Destructo liked the live. Shulk says, check the console. You're toggling collision for whatever you have selected. Usually I just restart the game to fix that if I need to. Sometimes notes and things will fall through the floor. CJ says, my Christmas was postponed due to illness. So yesterday was just another day for me. Oh, CJ, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That really sucks. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel a lot better. Strum says, it only shows how far you're from the item person if you're in power armor. If you're not in power armor. Metaclick says, I think Logan Paul, not Jake. Glowbug says, hey CJ, have a great Christmas. Hope you had the same. CJ says, thanks. Glowbug says, had. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, everybody's up to speed. Let's try this again. Nope, nothing works. So, gang, I don't think this has anything to do with me being in or out of power armor. I don't think collision's going to work even if I'm out of power armor. Yeah, it's not working. It doesn't matter. Here's what I think it is. I think because of the thing we did during crowd control, where I jumped out of some power armor and then jumped back in because you guys had like summoned a bunch of monsters. I need to like frantically get back in, and I ended up jumping inside of 2 power armors. If you guys remember that from the live stream, and I was wearing power armor inside of power armor. It was a bad bug. And then when I jumped out of one set of power armor, the other set of power armor was gone. I believe that is potentially screwing up a bunch of things for me right now. So it's kind of a bummer. But that's okay. Let's see if we can do some quests here in the Commonwealth, including maybe the main quest. Let's see what we got going on here. CJ says, everything's good. We will have a great belated Christmas in a week. Oh, that sounds good, CJ. I love it. That's great. Shulk says it might work if you use PRID 14 before TCL. That's the ref ID for the player character. Oh, okay. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. Thank you, Shulk. I think I've really borked the character. We borked a bunch of things during crowd control. We killed Doc Weathers. Had to resurrect him. We got me to wear power armor inside of power armor, and it ruined a bunch of things for me. So I think I'm just not going to mess anymore. What I am going to do, let's get my spotlight on, put the gun away, take a look here, and tell me about this one. Virgil has instructed me to travel to the old CIT ruins and see if I can pick up a signal from a courser using my Pip-Boy. Gang, that's the main quest. I'm level 100 and something. What am I? 119, never done the main quest. Let's take a look at the main quest. This should be interesting. We want to go to the CIT ruins. I'm in survival mode. I have to run the whole way there, except one nice thing. I have installed a mod that will let me fast travel to settlement locations if I have control of those settlements. So we're going to do that to get close, and then we'll run from there. Is it late at night? It is late at night. We'll sleep before we do
I used
stuff.
to wear glasses just to give the impression I was smart. My eyes are actually pretty good.
Good to know, bro. Oh, it's so dark. Let's see here. Shulk says it might work. Shulk says usually TCL only works for me when I have no ID showing at the top of the console. Interesting.
So good. You know, we should do that more often.
Oh, we should, baby.
Remind me not to mess with you.
I don't know if you guys have seen this bug. It came up during crowd control, but like when I'm in power armor and I hit tab, it shows me the, the regular screens, right? But check this out. If I jump out of power armor and I hit tab, this happens. Technically, the screen is there, but invisible. And you can see down at the bottom of the screen, it has the typical stuff for when you're in your console. I think I can even switch. So if you look at the bottom of the screen, I'm actually switching through things, but I just don't see anything. The reason for that is that technically, the character's still wearing a pair of power armor, a set of power armor, and I'm now currently 2 power armors on me. Can't get out of the power armor that got broken. Cod to Fun says, hey, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great, Cod. Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. Cod, we're going to do something ridiculous. We are going to go to the CIT ruins at level 119 and start doing the main quest. We should have been doing the main quest all along, but we're going to do it now. No. Put it right here. Let's zoom in. No. Right there. Move marker there. Good. Okay, let's head toward this marker first. That kitty cat that we just passed is from crowd control, but not from the crowd control we did on my last stream, but from the crowd control we did like 3 months ago. That kitty cat got stuck in the game and then just never left. There's another one that got stuck in the game. Who's fighting who? Well, I guess we'll take this one out. And this one. We won't take out the Brotherhood. Who are they shooting at? Oh, there's a bunch more. Woo. This gun one-shots everything. What's that?
Max say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just redeemed kitty.
That's so cool. You guys, I'm so excited that you did that. Thank you so much for redeeming. I'm double excited because I was telling the gang that I had to take a bunch of things that usually used our Keanu voice. I had to take them off of Keanu's voice because he was tired. The Keanu voice is very tired. It can't work right now. And so you doing the kitty redeem right now, it used the built-in stuff from Twitch instead of doing the Keanu voice, and that's kind of cool. I think that's the first time I got to see it. Since you've redeemed Kitty, let's do it. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is! It's a brand new photo of Lily. Guys, we will put this photo of Lily into the Discord server. So we'll put it in with all the other photos of Lily.
Thanks for the follow, Nick on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Nick. That's so nice. Along with my photos of the kitty cat on the Discord server, we have a bunch of photos of everybody else's pets on the Discord server. So we've got like a little channel going for all the pet photos and everything. So we'll put this in there with everybody else's. Thank you so much for ordering the kitty photo, and let's go. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you. Nick followed the host. Dreamfinder says, hey guys.
Thanks for
welcome
the
in,
follow.
Dreamfinder.
Dreamfinder on TikTok.
All right. Maxette says, oh, what a cutie. Yes, she's super cute. DJ says, I did get a gift from Awesome Neighbors, though. A mason jar of moonshine? And a get out of jail free card from an old Monopoly game? Dang. I love it. Moonshine, that's awesome. Dreamfinder says, followed the host, liked the live. Thank you so much. Glowbug says, I love that photo of Lily. She is so adorable. She is. She's amazing. She's a little cutie. Jarvis, show them what we got. So we just had a cat photo get redeemed. So it says 2 cat photos available here on this list, but there's actually only 1 left. And there's like a 10-minute timeout. So you have to wait about 10 minutes before you can get another cat photo. Wait, that went away too fast. Jarvis, show them what we got. But there still are 1 riddle, 4 stories, 6 jokes, 1 poem. So we've got a pile of stuff to do tonight. It's only 7:27 for me in the evening. I'm going to keep going for a while, you guys. So thank you for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. We're going to keep going for a while. And I feel like we just got started now that we got a kitty redeem. Let's see here. We got everything from all these guys? I think we did. Huh. Good. I thought the game was freezing, but it was just saving. All right, let's get over to the bridge. Let's get across the water. And let's do some of the main quest. Wait. Did I miss a comment? I can see like a half of a comment that I don't recognize. Did you guys post some comments I didn't get to? Hold on, let me just pause it right here. What did I miss? I missed a bunch. Oh no, Hypnoval and Maxet and CJ Moore and Shulk Moore. Okay, let's see here. Shulk says usually TCL only works for me. Okay, we got that one. Cod to Fun says, hey, we got that one. Hypnoval says, damn, your game looks realistic. Hypnoval, I do have a mod installed to help with that. I'll show it to you just so you can see in case you want to copy it. Here. Hold on. Shoot, where is it? Is it under 8? I thought it was under 8. Apparel, maybe? It is. It's under apparel. Okay. So here it is. Hypnoval, there's this mod you can get called Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. I think they call it NAC-X or NAC-10 is what the abbreviation for it is. I call it NAC-X. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to call it, but that's what I'm calling it. But if you get this, they don't redo the textures or anything. Like, it's not like a texture mod where all of your like textures are going to get replaced with higher quality versions. They actually leave the base game textures and they leave it alone. But what they do overhaul is the lighting for everything. They overhaul lighting everywhere. All the lighting is changed and it seems to make the game look a little more realistic. They also overhaul all the weathers. You have to be really careful. There is one weather in the game, which is like a radiation storm that they've added in. And it's so bad that if you get the radiation storm at level 1, you're just dead like that. It's crazy. So I've turned off a couple of their weathers in this little settings area here. I've turned off a couple of them because I'm not interested in dying at level 1 because a cloud went by. You know what I mean? But yeah, that definitely helps the game to look a little more realistic. Okay, so what else did I miss? Shulk said, did you ever try the other console command to get out of power armor? No, but you know what? Let's try it right now. Let's try it right now, Shulk. Hold on. Let's get back into the game. No. Let's back into the game. Put the gun away. Get out of the power armor that's here. Okay, now, there should be a power armor still on me. Let's try this one. So what I want to do is do prid 14 and then call function power armor none. Let's try it. Prid 14. Call function actor switch to power armor none. Didn't do anything. Seems like it. I could have done that wrong. Let's try this. Prid 14. Call. We'll do it all in one line and see if it changes things. Actor. Switch to power armor. None. And then switch up. No. Doesn't look like it changed anything. Let's see if nah, my settings are still bad. Didn't do anything. Okay, Maxit says, this here is something to be proud of to fall asleep to. And then you redeemed the kitty. Thank you for redeeming the kitty. CJ says, I did get a gift from an awesome neighbor. Okay, I think I then caught up. I was sad I missed a couple comments, but it looks like I've caught up to the comments. Good. CJ says, it isn't like the nasty normal kind of moonshine. It's flavored. It's orange creamsicle flavored. I think that might be even more dangerous because it will go down way smoother, LOL. I mean, that sounds amazing. Barbarian Kung Fu says, hey, sorry, I had to take a call. In regards to my comment about sleeping with Kate, it is both true if the game and in real life was the joke. You ain't sleeping with anyone with low charisma. It is both true in the game and in real life. You ain't sleeping with anyone with low charisma. Got it. Okay. Maxit says, I cast Radiation Storm. Huzzah, you just got disintegrated. I mean, that's literally what it does. NACX has a Radiation Storm that is just death on wheels. It's ridiculous. Okay. I caught up to your comments. I made the comments go a little bit dim on screen for me so I can actually see the game. Let's get on the other side here. Oh, and I got to get out of my power armor because I'm about to lose a fusion core. Let's swap that. Is this good? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, gang. So, here we go. We're level 119. Fresh fusion core. A nice, badass gun. And we are now going to work on the quest to get into CIT. Is it to get into CIT? I think actually it's to find a Courser. Tune to the Courser's radio frequency. Use the radio frequency to track the Courser. If I remember correctly, he's over here somewhere. Let's see if we can get the signal strength up. Hi, Raiders. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill you all. I'm very busy. I'm looking for something. And you guys are in the way. I'm so sorry. You all have to die. Oh, silly Raiders. Okay, we're doing great. We're up to 70% strength. 76. Right around the other side of this building, maybe? Shulk says, that is a bummer. Remember that console command, though, because you can make NPCs get into and out of power armor while they're selected. That is nice. In fact, Shulk, knowing that, I might try to test it out on some NPCs just to make sure I was doing the command right. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do it right now, but I might try that later. What's that? What's that?
So big and green. Looks like a rocket ship.
Why are you guys fighting? What's going on? Who are you shooting at? Now who are you shooting at? There. You lost your head. I'm so sorry. But not really. Alright. You're friendly, huh? Lieutenant Gutsy and Scavenger.
Hey, you want to do some trading?
Flamingo
let's trade.
5756 has arrived.
Flamingo is here. Flamingo, you just got your announcement in a different voice now because we had to put Keanu to rest for a little bit. He's very tired. So we have a woman doing the voiceovers now. But welcome in, Flamingo. We'll buy the fertilizer, blue paint, duct tape, anything with a magnifying glass on it. Silver pocket watch. Thanks, bro. Have a good one, dude. Also, you're welcome for the assist. All right, back to where we were. This big green building. Reagan says, oh my god, hi, it's been a while. Welcome in, Reagan. It's so nice to see you. Let me save the game and read some comments. I can tell they're going to get away from me here in a moment if I don't hurry up and read. Let's see here. Shulk talks about the console commands. Got it. Shulk says you can make any NPC friendly or hostile get out of power armor with that. Good. Flamingo says, yo, yo! And Flamingo says, different voice. Rest in peace, Johnny. Yes, Johnny has taken a nap. He's not gone forever, but we have to wait until the first of the month to get him back. We overused him. We maxed out on the freebie that we could get with him. So we've got another free voice going now. And Reagan says, hello, it's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. So, okay, I caught up to the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, everybody. Let's unfreeze the game. And let's have a little party in Green Tech Genetics. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's reload. We are not going to stealth our way through this, you guys. So let's get my light on. And let me just make sure that music is at about 35% because I don't want it to be too loud while we go through this game. Is it right? It is right. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys.
You know, if there was any research being done on aliens before the war, it'd be in a place like this.
Good to know.
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Hey, gunners. Woo! You in trouble, yo. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I'm stuck. I'm in trouble. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Well, I didn't expect to be up here, but I had to get out of trouble. Dang. That was wild. All right, what do we got? Cool. Gang, we brute force in this one. Oh no, he's got a missile, he's gonna kill me. Oh, he dead too quickly. He's not gonna kill me. Good. What else do we have? I can hear poor Strong down below getting his butt kicked. What is up with my character is having a really hard time moving. What is up? Okay, Strong. Are you okay, buddy? Who are you shooting at? This guy? Alright.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Bro, they're all dead. We killed all your dudes. I'm all up in your business, killing all your dudes. It's just gonna be a bad day for you, dude. You know what? I don't even need to take stuff right now. I have so much loot. Why am I even picking stuff up from these guys? Even their missile launcher isn't interesting. Let's just go. How do we... Let's see, how do we progress? Let's just fly up. Flew up once already. Did I just fly up to this floor? Is that what I did? Yep, that's what I did. And then let's fly up to here. Good.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator. Courser's after the curve. Anyone alive needs
Hey,
to
bud.
get
Ooh, point blank to the face. That's gotta hurt. Okay. Good.
Let's rock!
Oh, hey, guys. Good. Okay. Woo. You're not supposed to come through her at level 119. Like, this is unfair to
I
them.
did think there might be some kind of alien research facility in here. The building does kind of look like a rocket ship.
Kind of. Oh. Metaclicks with the sarcasm. I love it so much, Metaclicks. Thank you, thank you. The more you know. Oh. Okay, great. Wait. Is it leading us the wrong way? Weren't we supposed to come across here? Go through here. Through here. Down here? Here. Ooh, I am definitely messed up. Am I wrong? All right, maybe we do go this way. Let's try it.
And a courser. What next? A fucking death claw?
Let's go here. Does this lead us up to the next level? It leads us down a level. Not what I want. Gang, I'm definitely lost in this. This is really wild. Alright, well, I'm certain I'm going the wrong way. No, stairs up.
Are you nervous about the courser?
Metaclicks, you're killing me, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss any comments? No. Only thing that I missed is that Reagan has liked the live now. Thank you so much, Reagan. Okay. Oh, and there's a grenade. Oh, and there's a tripwire. Good. All right, let's just check out over here before we go back to the tripwire. Metaclicks is going off. Oh God. Okay. Restricted area. Good. This is what we were looking for. Great. And there's a gunner. Hold on, gunner. I need to just disarm that first. Now I'm going to kill you. Ooh. Ooh, little Miss Gunner, you got roasted. Wait. Why are there grenades being thrown?
Bye, Felicia.
Alright. Bye, Felicia, to the gunner who just got taken out.
You should have stayed in bed.
I think the game froze. It did. Gang, this is kind of exciting. Here's why this is exciting that the game froze. For the last 10,000 streams that I've done,
Ads incoming.
I have always been so freaking in sync with my video game that I could feel when it was going to crash, and I saved before it crashed, like a minute before it crashed. I don't think I did that this time. This might be the first time I am not in sync with the game. Let's see how close I am. A bunch of likes, thank you! How close is this? How far am I along? At least it's in the building. I won't have to replay everything. Oh, actually, we're actually pretty close. Actually pretty great. Awesome. Disarm this. Take the grenade.
I did think there might be some kind of alien research facility in here. The building does kind of look like a rocket ship.
And we know there's a dude over here, so let's just say hi. Great. And we'll take this like we did
Perhaps
last time.
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
User file Toff1 Shy says, I love your streams. Merry Christmas, pal.
Poletto of Fishy, thank you so much for saying that you love my streams. Merry Christmas right back to ya. And Metaclicks, how dare you run that sexy, sexy audio right while there's a butt right in front of our faces. That is crazy timing. What in the world? That was so inappropriate and perfect. That was so bad. That was so wrong. Thank you, Metaclicks. Thank you, Filet of Fishy.
Next, fucking death clock.
Oh goodness. Let's see. Metaclick says, I do this shit. You do. Jimmy Chonga says, suddenly pineapples. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, right in the face with another dude to the side.
Here we go.
You're gonna get it too. And you're gonna get it too. Ooh, who else? Who else?
It's tough.
Ooh. One-shotted everybody. Thank you, Vats. Ooh. Man. It's gotta suck for them. They're like, we are the gunners. We are the elites. And then some loser just comes along and is like, no, I can do Vats. And just ruins all of them.
Witness. Cleveroni.
Cleveroni, you are so witnessed.
Are you nervous about the Courser?
No.
I'm nervous about the Courser.
I'm not nervous. Thank you, Metaclicks. Oh, Strong, you're so in the way. All right, we don't need whatever's in there anyway. It's fine. Let's go over to this side. See if there's anything fun in here. Well, there's duct tape. That's the best find of all so far. Don't care about anything else there. Let's see what's in this crate. Nothing. It's a big box of nothing. Okay. We go up the elevator. Is that the deal? Let's get these things out of the way of the elevator. Good. And good. Okay. Pleberoni says, I'm back. Metaclick says, hi, pleb. And Pleberoni says, what's up, Metaclicks? In all caps. We can't say it quietly. We have to say it very loud.
Stupid machine.
What's up, Metaclicks? Okay. We have 32 shots left with this beautiful, wonderful gun, and then we are going back to my explosive machine gun thing, which I don't want to use, but I will if I have to. It's weird to say, but that gun is, like, wildly better than this gun, which is crazy because this gun is unstoppable. But that gun is explosive and it just destroys everything. It's like a massive destruction. Up there. Wow. Wow. There's a ton of loot in here to help us with this quest, but we actually don't need the loot that's in here.
This place confused, Strong. Too much machines.
Confuses me too, buddy. I am very confused tonight, but thank you guys for being here to enjoy my confusion. Thank you for the likes, by the way. So who did that? This Reagan's got us to 1,000, and Kelsey got us to a bunch also. Thank you, thank you.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was...
I don't know if the game expected that.
No way they go down that easy.
They're still alive.
He
Oh.
deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
Who are you? We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal.
Come on, Santa, and lube up my rear, and let's have a backdoor Christmas.
Probably doesn't
this year.
It's in the toolbox, under the stairs.
Beautiful, beautiful music. I love it. Thank you so much for the redeem. Was that Metaclicks? That was, of course. It was Metaclicks, yes. Reagan says, LOL. Pleberoni says, something about a new job. Wait, I missed comments again, didn't I? All right, hold on. Let's save the game right here.
Some debris. Keep looking.
And let's freeze it in place. And then let me get over. And Goats and Scarves is here. Hold on. I missed a ton of comments. Let's see. Oh, Goats and Scarves redeemed the WoW? Okay. Oh my goodness, so many comments I missed. FANFO says, the companions get in the way. For the most part, although I gotta say I love Heather. Reagan says, I can't play without my McCready. Oh, you like McCready, Reagan? I have a hard time with McCready, but that's maybe me. But I might just be being a jerk. I feel like he's kind of like a fake tough guy. I don't think he's a real tough guy. So I have a hard time taking him seriously. But that might just be me being jaded and silly. You know what I mean? Pleberoni says, I'm going to watch while I apply for a new job. I'm going to watch while I apply for a new job. Metaclick says, good luck, Pleberoni. Pleberoni says, thank you. Goats and Scarves says, I might have to join in on the whole AI OnlyFans thing so I can afford some skates. Good luck, Goats and Scarves. If you pull it off, please let me know. I managed to get an AI Instagram girl, and it's been really great. Although we stopped doing her account after the new updates came out, and it made it so obvious what an AI image is versus what isn't an AI image. The new AI for generating images that came out like about a month ago is so damn good that it just puts everything else to shame. So I feel shamed because my system can only handle the old versions, and my AI just isn't that good. But we managed to do an Instagram girl, and it was great, and people thought she was real.
User Metaclick says, did you scam with it?
No, I didn't. I started to get offers with the girl from other girls, like real girls were like, hey, you're really cute. Do you want to fly out to where I am? And we'll do like photo sets together and stuff like that. And I didn't have the heart to tell those girls, like, I'm sorry, but she's not real. So I just left that alone. But my thought was to generate merch and stuff like that. And so we were going down that path. But we stopped messing with that Instagram girl like a few months ago, so we're not doing anything with her anymore. But I gotta tell you, Goats and Scarves, I don't think you can do it with OnlyFans because they expect you to have like a valid driver's license, and it has to be of you. And they actually have real humans that will check your first few entries into OnlyFans. They like match your driver's license photo up with the naughty photos that you put out to make sure that the face is the same. And if you put up a bunch of stuff with no face, then they do other verifications with you, including having a live stream with you where they talk back and forth with you, which makes it super difficult to have a fake girl on OnlyFans. You just can't do it, or you can't do it easily and well. Having said that, there are a bunch of OnlyFans copies, like ManyVids and a bunch of others, and they're totally fine with that stuff. Blurb happens. Reagan says LOL. Pleberoni says, in reply to Goats and Scarves saying about the OnlyFans thing, says, don't do that. Goats and Scarves says, okay, plan B, Red Bull sponsorships. There we go. Metaclick says, did you scan with it? No, we already got that one. Goats and Scarves says, I've been watching Olympic figure skating. It's making me miss the ice. Ooh, really, Goats and Scarves? Now that's interesting. I'm so glad I caught up too. I caught up. I got to see a bunch of new people. I didn't even realize you guys had come into the chat. I'm so happy I caught up with you guys. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Gunner Private. Well, we'll take all this. And there's some extra dudes here who didn't die.
Get
oh, wait.
away from me.
Interesting. There are 2 dead gunners, but there are 2 alive gunners. I thought there were only...
It's under some debris. Keep looking.
There's the Courser with his Courser chip. Good. There's the password. Okay. I'm interested in these 2 dudes. I mean, they're alive, and I thought I got up there before they could be killed. But then there's these 2 bodies. Gunner and Gunner Private. Oh, maybe there were. Maybe did the Courser kill 4? He was trying to kill 4 dudes.
Excuse me. I don't want to die.
You don't have to, bro. I killed the dude who was killing you.
Don't
Get up.
shoot.
He's not gonna get up.
Get
is he?
away from me. If you're going to kill me, then do it.
I'm not gonna kill you.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says Old Man Fallout is into dudes.
I'm not into dudes. How did that come up? Did I say something that kind of implied that, like with these guys or something? I don't know what I said. I'm into dudes like people are into kissing elbows.
Use it to unlock the terminal.
In other words, if you have to kiss an elbow, like, it's not really offensive, but it's also not really fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just, well, okay, well, somebody says kiss this, and you're like, okay, fine, and you kiss it. It's
User Metaclick
whatever.
says,
Same
I'm a
thought.
business major in college, and I've considered the idea of finding attractive women on campus and funding them with recording equipment and clothing in exchange for a percentage of their profits.
Use it to unlock the terminal.
I mean, I guess you could. You could. It'd be interesting to see if that would work. I mean, there was a really famous guy who did that a long time ago at the start of the internet. I can't remember his name anymore. But he did it early on in the early years of the internet, early years of the web. He had like a handful of just beautiful models that he worked with. And he put up a website for it and everything. And he had like a logo that looked like a sports team. And all his girls had shirts that looked like sports shirts with the sports team name on it. But it was just, you know, it was his name. It was really great.
You already have the password.
But
Use it to unlock
I don't know if anybody can do that anymore. I mean, you can certainly try. I just don't know that. I don't know if the world is. I don't know if the world does that anymore. Turn elevator on. Sure. Elevator operational. Good. Security door control. Good. Didn't do anything. No, no. There we go. Good. Okay, that works.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
Who are you? My institute designation is K198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Girl's like monologuing. She wouldn't let me ask her questions or interact with her in any way. I'm like, who are you? And then all the other options go away. And they're like, well, we'll give you that one answer and she'll answer for 5 minutes. But we won't let you ask any of the other questions. All right, girl, you scavenging? Do your scavenging, I guess. What? Why can I not move more? There we go. We got a fat man. Too late now. We don't need it now, but we got a fat man. Let's head up and out.
Terminal somewhere.
Woohoo! There was probably a bunch of stuff in there that we missed. I was whipping through that real fast. There's probably all sorts of stuff in there that we didn't pick up. We'll come back to it some other time. Okay.
Wrong, not like this place.
What a view, huh? You can see just about everything from up here.
Right? Right? Okay. Looking good. Damn, we're not kidding. We can see a ton. Looks great, actually. Wow, I'm kind of liking that. Okay, let's save the game right here. And let's see here. Goats and Scarves says, I had a woman try making content with me. She didn't post it because I didn't go along with humiliation. Oh. Okay. I gotta tell you guys, I love that kind of stuff. I love mean girls. I think they're awesome. It's a problem for me. If I find a girlfriend who can be a bully to me, I think that's really fun. And that is bad news every time. I think I told you guys one of my stories was about my ex and how I ended my divorce. I think I told you guys that story. And one of the conclusions I had from my divorce was that I am not a good judge of character, because I deliberately go out of my way to find like bad girls who are trouble because I feel like trouble is fun, but then trouble turns out to be actual trouble and then it's not so fun. You know what I mean? Wow. Wow. Who did that? Was that Metaclicks? That was well timed.
User Metaclicks says,
on TikTok,
you can do this by
Pleberoni
turning their
says bro
channel,
same.
or whatever platform they post on, into a business and then being considered an investor who buys a percentage of it. You're correct that being a pimp is not an option anymore, but the way I described it is a legal workaround, and it's being used every day.
I mean, I think that's kind of what this guy was doing. Was it ALS? AJS? Do you guys remember an old ALS dude or something like that? Is that what it was? No, I'm not gonna remember it. I don't want to look it up. We're having a good time in Fallout. I don't want to get distracted, but it's interesting. Okay. What do we do? What's the next step on this? Molecular level. Have the courser chip analyzed. Okay, by who? I have a courser chip, but I don't know how to decode it. Dr. Amari knows a lot about synth technology. I should ask her for help. Oh, well, let's go talk to her. We've got a bridge right here that will lead right to her. Yeah, let's just turn to the side here and go over the bridge. Show me the bridge. That bridge. Yeah, we can do that. Great. Let's take a look at Dr. Amari. Let's see what she's got going on. Oh. friendly iBots. Are those from one of our... Maybe they're from a crowd control day or something? That's interesting. Alright, let's go toward Damari. Hey, there's some dudes! Let's see if we can bowl them over. We can! Woo! Ooh! Ooh, that's gotta hurt! Hey, bud.
You should consider yourself stopped, Mutie.
Yep, Mutie should. Mutie in trouble.
That's it.
I think we've already been through all this stuff. Yeah, it's all taken. Nasty! I've never seen them dripping!
Oh, ears play tricks on me again!
Oh!
User Metaclick says, while that approach could be an easy way to make money with my business degree, I'm choosing not to pursue it because of the potential long-term impact on the people involved. Instead, I'll focus on the second business path I've already been developing.
It's good at smashing too!
That was great. Okay. Am I overloaded? I am. I can't run.
I hear something.
Wait, there's more dudes? Where? Oh. Did it just swap a core out? I think it did. Oh no.
Heard that? Strong not think we...
Oh no. Shoot. This is not good. Do I have a spare fusion core? Oh, I have a spare.
We played, we won.
Companions took him out while I was busy getting out of my armor. Okay, great, great, great. But we still have a problem, which is I'm overloaded. And I don't know where my little box is. Let's come down to Strong. Sorry, Strong. You're strong. You can handle it. There he is. No, 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 no. There we go. Good. Oh, we've been picking up a lot of junk. That's a lot of dumb stuff. Okay. That's a lot of stuff I picked up for saying I don't need to pick up anything. Like, I picked up a bunch of stuff and I didn't need to pick up all this stuff. Picked it up anyway. Dang. Okay. Go, 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 go. It is 8 p.m. for me, 11 p.m. if you're on the East Coast. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great, great night. Or I guess even day if you're like in the UK or something. Australia. What? Oh! 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 Thank you, Metaclicks. Okay. Good. Can I run now? I can. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be. This was a distraction. Let's come out here. Okay. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go that way. No, that's not right. Over here? Yeah, this is right. Here we go. Okay. Oh, goodness. Put the gun away. Go to the memory den. Let's see if we can advance this story a little bit. I think because I have broken so much in this game, like it's so bugged, and I think I have broken the Minutemen. We never did a single quest for Preston Garvey, and we tried to get Preston Garvey to give us some quests, and I think it was just too late. Like we had gotten too far in everything, and Preston just wouldn't give us any like settlement quests or anything anymore. So I think Amari's going to have me work with the railroad, even though I haven't touched the railroad, because I think I've actually bugged up the Minuteman option. Let's see what we can do here. Here, let's actually reload, put this away, drink some water, save the game. Okay, we're good to go. Here we go.
Back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Wow, these are terrible options up front like this. Who knows what they mean? Decoding chips? Question mark? Virgil's help? Like, what do they mean? I'm gonna hope that Virgil's help means, yes, we found Virgil and he was very helpful and this is what he said. I'm gonna hope that's what this means, but honestly, who knows?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
Well, that's pretty okay.
Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure. But I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that. Hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Well, let's go find the Freedom Trail. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here. We've got 17 people watching on YouTube, 10 on Twitch, 6 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. Welcome, welcome everybody. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great night. Well, let's do it. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go, do we just want to run out?
You call that a gun?
I think we want to run out. Somebody got in trouble just as we exited the door. Wasn't us though. We're fine. All right, light on. Tell me about this. Molecular level. Find the railroad. Have the Courser chip analyzed. We know we want to follow this red marker. And it's going to lead us to a church.
Ads incoming.
All right, ads are going to show in about 1 minute for everybody on Twitch. We know it's the railroad is the password, so let's just follow this red marker till we get to the church. No, 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 no,
Come on!
no,
Blood!
no.
Someone there?
The game definitely found the thing that I'm afraid of. I've been so confident as I've been playing the game so far. But the dude with the nuke worries me. He ran off. Shoot. Oh, we got one more coming back.
Fight strong!
Alright, where's the nuke? I don't want to get back on the ground until we know where the nuke is. Crimey. Alright, let's save and try it. We'll risk it. Here we go. He ran around the corner. Oh, and this is the red trail that we're following to the church. Man, if this guy comes out of nowhere and kicks my butt, I'm gonna be really upset.
You're here! You're here!
Is that him? I think that's him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Let's go say hi to him.
This church is famous, I guess? Or was before the war? I don't really know. It doesn't seem all that special to me.
This church? Well, let's keep following the red trail. Hey, bud. You gots to go. Ooh. Hey, bud. You gots to go. Another one. Ooh. Okay, this is getting rough. I am down to 11 bullets for this gun. We are running out of ammo. Alright, here's the red marker. Leads us to this church. Great. Search for the railroad. Ghouls. Ghouls everywhere. Neat. My people took care of all of them. I didn't have to do a thing. Oh, they didn't get that rat guy in the corner. He didn't wake up. And he's not gonna. Goodness. Oh, I saw red. Hey, buddy.
Had a dream about a place like this. It was full of skeletons in armor that pretended to be dead until you got close to them, and then they attacked.
Dang. Sounds like a nightmare. Don't get up. Don't bother to get up. You can stay down. Everything's fine. Alright, here we go. There is no quick way to do this. You just have to manually enter it in. I don't have a bypass or mod installed, so pardon me for a moment while we do a little bit of dull work. I did save though, right? Right. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Railroad. Let's see here. How do we do this? Freedom Trail ring spin clockwise. Spin counterclockwise. press. Okay, so we want to get it to, let's see here. What? No, don't do that. Let's get it to an R.
Huh. It spins.
Okay, so we want to do it right there.
Oh, so it starts with R.
No, this way.
Ooh, tough puzzle.
There we go.
Heather! Heather, you smartass. Okay. Oh, good. Let's go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Well, I'd like the answer, but I'm not getting any options. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Okay, come back. There we go. Ooh, she got me right in my sights for me to get that little dialogue option. I'm going to try the charisma option, but I'm in my power armor. It's not going to work, but we'll try it anyway. Who are you?
Response would be appreciated.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means you're playing by our rules. So, answer my question.
I guess I'll say I'm not your enemy. I guess.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari.
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
What's the difference between decode a courser chip and full story? Wouldn't that be the full story? Why are you here? I'm here because I want to get a course. All right. I don't know what the difference is. And because the game doesn't make it obvious what the difference is,
would be appreciated.
I'm going to just go with decoding the courser chip. I don't know what the advantage is to the full story option, so we'll just say, can I decode the courser chip?
I found a courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
What's the railroad?
Who are you people, exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Okay. Am I still going to get all the spiel that I get when you come here earlier in the game? And he's lining up for the spiel. What happens if I don't talk to him? What happens if I just move? Can I just bypass him? She's gonna go through the door and then I won't be able to follow her, huh? Oh, I can follow her?
Coding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
This is wild. We just walked right past. God, I want to call him Niles. That's not right. Niles, Deacon, whatever his name is. I can't remember his name.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Why do you want the courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a courser chip is top of the line. I'm not going to get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
We might not have to do any missions for the railroad. We just went right past Deacon.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Drummer Boy said the Deacon is
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithm.
I love that they're trying to make hacking dramatic.
Less secure.
Got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in.
Listen,
Come on.
he may not even be alive.
Show me that sweet
Tinker
taste.
said,
Come on.
he's spending a year as a...
There we got it.
Shit, you
We got the code.
Someone said after one
Let me
of
load
these
that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does?
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Okay. Thanks, bro. Can we go out the back way? Will they let us?
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
We didn't even
Guess we're gonna learn
talk
all
to
their
Deacon.
secrets now, huh?
It does let me go through. Okay. It's kind of wild. Stealing. Dang. Okay, that's out. Cars terminal. Let's take a look at this little spot here first, though. Can I hack this?
Won't be able to hack this.
No. Okay. Didn't know if I had expert level. Typically, I don't. I usually take hacking, but you know, you never know. Go. Right. Wait, did my light just go out?
All right.
Great. Okay. We are back in the world. And we got some buff out. Return to Virgil. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. I can't fast travel there. I could fast travel to Somerville and then hike it from there. Let's try that. You know what? Before we do this trip, we're gonna change some gear out. We're gonna get rid of Polar Opposite. This is the gun we've been using this whole time. We're gonna get rid of it because I only have 6 units of ammo left. Let's get rid of that. Then we're gonna rely on Destruction and Decay, which is our other gun. It's a crazy gun. We'll rely on that. And let's see if there's anything we can dump that we picked up. Get rid of the Mentats. Oh, we got a bunch of uncooked meat. We'll get rid of that. Okay. A little more meat. Great. Great. Okay. Let's get this gun on us. Let's just check our gear here. 191 and 158 for the legs. That's pretty okay. I don't need to repair those. This is fine. Well, that arm is busted. Alright, shoot. Maybe we fix it because of the arm. Alright, well, we'll fix this one too. Okay, those are good enough. Alright, let's go! FANFO says, you're going to need Rad away. Don't think I am. FA, I could be wrong. I think I have a ton of it anyway, though. Let's just double check. Aid. Piles of stuff in this box. 12 units of Rad away. 4 units of Rad X. That's in the box. And then on my person, 4 and 4. But I don't know that I'm going to need all of that. What I really want is Nuka Grape because it doesn't have any side effects. So my thought is, I think this power armor is going to make it so that I don't have the worst of it. We'll take a little, like, Rad X if we need. Hopefully we don't get it too badly. But, you know, watch me be wrong. Watch me speak too soon. and then everything falls apart on me. We'll see.
Buckle up. We've got radiation.
Great. Okay, so we are in the radiated area right now, and we're not getting it too bad. In fact, it actually looks really good right now. Like, this is way more clear than it usually is out here. This is kind of wild that we can see things. The last time we were here, we murderified everything that was out here. So I don't know how much like resistance we're gonna get while we're out here. We might be able to run through everything. Oh, we got a scorpion.
There's one.
Wow, I think I kind of hurt myself.
Got him.
Shot that gun while it was right next to me. Wounded my own self. All right. Oh, Metaclicks is doing something big. Hold on. Look at this giant comment. Let me save the game right here and let's read this giant comment. Metaclick says, I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to start. So I'm going to run this by you. I always thought I wanted to be the talent, like the actor or the streamer or the artist. But I've realized I want to be the guy who knows his stuff and helps people grow. I want to help with connections and brand development and building people up. I don't know how to do it or how I could make it profitable. Do you have any ideas you want to throw my way? Yeah, two things, Metaclicks. First, we still have a ton of people watching Metaclicks. We have 17 people on YouTube watching, 8 on Twitch, 5 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. So let's open it up to all you guys. What is that? That's a total of like 25, 30, 32 people are watching. 32 people. So for everybody watching, Metaclicks is asking if he doesn't want to be the person in the spotlight for his career. He's in college right now, I believe. And he says if he doesn't want to be the person in the spotlight for his career, but instead he wants to help other people in the spotlight to grow, basically management, then how does he do it? And so I would open that up to the chat, first of all. Oh, it's turning back into a... Ooh, it's actually turning into an actual irradiated wasteland all of a sudden. But so we'll open up to the chat. If you guys have advice for Metaclicks, throw some advice out there. Metaclicks, my thought would be... the Dreamfinder says, I'm definitely looking to get involved in this type of stuff, but I'd rather remain anonymous. Good question. So while the rest of the chat is like, while it's percolating in their brains. Oh, okay, Green Top's under attack. Wait, why do I have 2 markers? 3 markers on my map right now. I should have only 1. What's going on over here? Oh, because Green Top is now under attack. I don't care. They can defend themselves. Let's turn that off. Nope. And then, what's the other one? Is that my own marker? That's my own marker from when we were trying to do the first part of this. Let's turn that marker off. Okay, now we should have only 1 marker. Good, good, good. The Dreamfinder says, are you on PC and are there any mods you're running? I am on PC. Jarvis Show Mods. There you go. That should help you, Dreamfinder. You can get into the Discord. There's a gigantic mod list for you. Metaclicks. Help with connections, brand development, building people up. I don't know how to do it or how I could make it profitable. Okay, so Metaclicks, here's the thing. I worked at a ton of businesses in Silicon Valley. I worked at Yahoo. I worked at OnLive. I worked for a bunch of like big security companies like Fortinet. When it comes to doing branding and stuff like that, like building up a brand, there is one thing you can do for yourself and your career that might be helpful. And that is, get into these bigger companies, do your internships, and maybe not even internships, do your first big real job. Get paid as much as you can get paid and work your ass off for one of these bigger companies, because they will have people on board already, like a big company. Well, they don't have a person who does branding. They have a team. They have a marketing group. They've got 10 people already, or 100 people, or even 1,000 people already doing that stuff. So when you come on as a guy who wants to do that stuff, but a newbie, there will be people to mentor you. You'll get put into the system with a pile of people who can help you, and you can watch how they do things and take notes and quietly think to yourself, like, okay, I like how that guy does it. I don't like how that dude does it. And you can figure out how you'd want to do it for yourself, right? And you basically just gobble it all up. You just eat up all the information they give you, all the help they give you. Just take it all. Ask questions, figure things out, figure out what you like, what you don't like. Try all their advice and see which advice works and doesn't. And keep in mind, when you take advice from people and they give you advice and it doesn't work, that doesn't mean their advice was bad necessarily. It means it worked for them. They gave you that advice because they liked that advice, right? It was a thing that worked for them, typically. But it didn't work out for you. That happens all the time with me. I have a really good friend, and the way I always got raises when I wanted to make more money in Silicon Valley is I'd go to the next job. So I'd work at a company for 2 or 3 years or 4 years, and I'd be like, I want a big ass raise, and they'd be like, no. And I'd say, all right, then I'm leaving, and I would go, and I'd go to the next company, and at the next company they would say, how much money do you want? And I would pile an extra chunk of money on top, you know what I mean? If I was making 100,000, I'd be like, I want 120. If I was making 120, I'd be like, I want 140. And I just kept piling money on top and getting raises by going to different companies and jumping around. You're technically not really supposed to do that. You shouldn't job jump because it makes it harder for you to get hired later. But if you're job jumping every 4 years, that's not that much. Anyway, the point is, I had this friend, and she was like, don't do that. And she was like, I want a raise. I'm just going to ask my company for a raise. And I was like, they won't give you one. And she was like, I bet I can make them. And I was like, you're a crazy person. And then she talked to the company, and the company was like, we will actually give you a massive raise, but you're going to need to get this like certificate. You're going to do these couple things, and we're going to want you to put in a bunch of extra hours. And I was like, see, they're holding you off. They're not going to give you that raise. They're making excuses. And she was like, no, they'll give me the raise. She got the certificate. She worked the extra hours. She did the extra stuff, and they gave her the raise, like a huge ass raise, like a $30,000, $35,000 raise on top of what she was making. I think she was making 75, 70. I think she was making 70, and she got bumped up to like 105 or 110, something like that. She got into the low six figures, and I was stupefied. I was stupefied because my advice to her was job jump. That's how you get the big dollars. You job jump. And she was like, I reject your advice. I do it my own way. And then her own way worked, and I was so stupefied by that. I was like, I can't believe it actually happened. It never worked for me. Anyway, the point being, I gave her legit advice that had worked for me time and time again, and it didn't work for her at all. She did her own thing, and her thing worked perfectly for her. So, you know, you have to be like graceful with people when they start piling on advice, and be like, okay, I like your ideas. I might not do all of your ideas. Some of these ideas are going to work. Some of them aren't going to work. Some worked for you, but won't work for me. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I would absorb everything.
Ads incoming.
And then I would start to go off on my own after that. You can like branch out. You know what I mean? You can start running things on your own. But you want to do it after you have a pile of experience, because that's what people are paying for, is your experience. You know, they're like, nobody's going to pay for a kid right out of college to lead. But they will pay for a dude who's a seasoned veteran who knows what he's doing and can say, like, I worked at this big company for a bunch of years and I put in my time and I know what I'm doing. They're going to be like, well, then you know what you're doing. Let's pay you some money. So I guess that would be my thought. Anyway, FANFO says, make a contract with a commission for you and be a manager. Dreamfinder says, FANFO seems reasonable. Pleberoni says, well, never mind. I'm not going to apply for the job. There are no positions open. Lame. Pleberoni, were you the one that we were talking earlier in stream, not today, but like 2, 3, 4 streams ago, talking about how you hadn't been working for a little bit because you've been on like a break from the work, and then you came back to work and you did not like it? That was you, right, Pleberoni? And then Flesh Slushy says, you need to have skills to do that. Flesh Slushy, expand on that. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Dreamfinder and the gang? Because we both had different ideas. My idea was put in the work and start from the ground up. But the other gang is like, just do some contract work with you as a manager. Like, just start that way. Flesh Slushy, what are you in response to? Metaclick says, would you also recommend testing it out with smaller Twitch guys and helping them? Thanks for the advice. I mean, yeah, you absolutely could. Oh, you guys just went into ads. Pleberoni says, yup. Says, today absolutely sucked and it was the final straw and I want to leave. Oh, I got it, Pleberoni. Okay. You've gone back to work. Work sucks. I understand. Now you want to switch jobs. Makes sense.
Protect and serve.
Let's put this gun down. Let's talk to this dude.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's
you,
the
Virgil.
simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device. This will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum.
I love the little snowflakes falling all over him.
Normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
What is that smell? Ew.
Okay.
Don't you have work to be doing?
Okay. I guess we talked him out. We talked him out. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, the ad break is already over? Okay, great. Pleberoni says yes. He is the person who had gone back to work and work sucked and now he wants to jump jobs. That makes sense. Saribot says the ad break is over. Metaclick says maybe I should do my first couple of projects for free, build a portfolio, and then start charging. Yeah, it's reasonable. CJ says big streamers usually have a management company working for them. Get a job with one of them, learn the ropes, then branch out. Yeah. You know, MetaClicks, I will mention one thing that's kind of interesting because you can do it like right now with no training, but you also won't make money at it unless you're really good. TikTok. TikTok has a creators program and an assistance program. It's very interesting. None of the other platforms do this. And a lot of people worry that it's like a scam or a ripoff, what I'm about to describe. And it's very interesting how TikTok made it so it's guaranteed to not be a scam or ripoff. It's really cool. So here's the idea. If you're a streamer on TikTok, you'll eventually get contacted by a company. And the company in quotes, because it might not be a very big company. It might be one dude in his basement. Could be a huge company, could be a small little dude in his basement, who knows? But you get contacted by these companies and they say, hey, would you like us to help you to become bigger on TikTok? We can train you, we can hook you up with other people in our group who can do like shared streams with you, or you guys can, have rivalries, go back and forth. We can try to bump up some of your numbers. We can teach you how to be a better streamer. And the interesting thing about that is that these companies, if they register with TikTok, TikTok will give them an official page on TikTok's system, and it will run their business through this official page on TikTok. And they will give you a cut of anything the streamer makes. But here's what's really exciting about it. They don't take it out of the streamer's cut, which is a weird thing to say because I just said they take it out of the streamer's cut, right? But what I mean is, on TikTok, if you're making money, there's a portion that goes to TikTok and there's a portion that goes to the streamer. So like some nice people on tonight's stream have already done things like buy me roses and stuff, and they pay like a penny for those things, right? That penny gets divided up. So like TikTok will get half a penny and I'll get half a penny, something like that. Well, if you become one of these people who's training streamers or helping streamers to grow, when you join up with TikTok and become one of those people and they give you a cut, they give you a cut out of the TikTok portion, not out of the streamer portion, which basically means that the streamers risk nothing and lose nothing by having you on board. So you can go to a streamer, you can be like, hey, I'd love to represent you. I'd love to be your representation. I would love to help you. I'd love to make you grow. I want to manage your account and get you bigger and better and stronger. And then as they grow, you get a portion of all the money that they bring in. But the streamer doesn't lose a penny because TikTok loses the penny. TikTok gives up on their portion in order to give you that business. Which is just freaking amazing. And it means that the streamers love that system because it's so safe, it's so guaranteed. If you aren't good at your job, then you won't make any money, but the streamer won't be hurt at all. If you're great at your job, the streamer will just make a ton more money, but you will also make money. And it's so risk-free for the streamer. It's amazing. So if you wanted to, you might want to look into that. Pick out a few streamers on TikTok who you feel like you could totally help with branding and other things, and see if you could find ways to boost them up, and then you would get a cut. You can't have a streamer be represented by two groups. So any streamer that is already represented, you can't represent them. So you would want to find like up and coming streamers who haven't yet got representation, and you would want to talk to them. You'd send them messages and talk about, that you're one of the registered assistants on TikTok and that you can help people grow a channel. Damn, this is amazing. The sky is typically like green and hard to see everything, and right now it's clear as hell. You can see everything. I love it. I'm gonna freeze the game right there for a second though. I want to read your comments. Pleberoni says, do you think Indeed or ZipRecruiter is a good place to find jobs? Well, where should I look? Do you have any good job hunting tips? Metaclick says, what are you looking for Pleberoni? Pleberoni says, something that is work from home, preferably. Do you know programming? Oh, there we go. Metaclick says, Pleberoni, be a coder. Pleberoni says, I hate coding. Pleberoni says, work from home IT help desk would be cool. Okay. Pleberoni, what's your current position? What is it that you're doing now? Like, what do you have training in, if anything? My memory is that you're kind of a young dude, and I don't know, like, have you got a degree already? And if you do, what's your degree in? You work in sales, says Pleberoni. Oh, okay. Interesting. Metaclick says, just got to be willing to invest the time. Pleberoni says, I just have high school diploma. Okay. But are you high school age, Pleberoni, or are you in your 20s by now? We've actually talked about your age once before because we were talking about how you kind of have a baby face. 27. Okay, good. You want to be in your 20s for that. Good. Okay, so IT help desk. Pleberoni, I would be going to Indeed. Indeed is where I've got my last few jobs. Indeed is really powerful. So I'd probably go there. But there is another place I would go that really caught me off guard over the last few years. Unfortunately, LinkedIn is actually pretty good now for this kind of stuff. They have job listings on LinkedIn now. And I mean, LinkedIn used to just be like networking and stuff like that, and it's not anymore. They're a full-on job placement company now. So you can join on LinkedIn, set up your portfolio on LinkedIn, and then have LinkedIn start finding you jobs too. Now, my feeling is both Indeed and LinkedIn are to a certain degree sort of like tech work, but Indeed would be more broad scoped than that. Indeed's going to have more than just tech. LinkedIn, I don't know. LinkedIn feels a lot like it's just like it's only tech, but I don't know. I would try both. And Pleberoni says, yeah, I've used Indeed a lot. I've never had much luck with it. If you've not had luck with it, Pleberoni, then I would really suggest going to LinkedIn. You're doing Indeed, not LinkedIn. Okay, yeah, go to LinkedIn. Here's what I would suggest, Pleberoni. If you don't already have an account on LinkedIn, make one. Put your work history in there. At least the good work history, the relevant work history. And then I would say you want to get your friends, like coworkers that you've worked with, anybody that you're amicable with, you really want to get them to go into LinkedIn and give you an endorsement on anything. Like there's like an endorsement section on LinkedIn where someone from the same company you work at can say like, he's highly qualified in sales, or he's highly qualified in JavaScript, or he's highly qualified in QA, that kind of thing, right? Get yourself at least one endorsement in whatever it is you want to get into, so that when someone comes in and looks at your profile on LinkedIn, they see somebody raving about you doing the thing you do. Maybe multiple someone's raving. There's a really nice way to get that raving if you want it, which is just do, like a reference for a reference. So have one of your coworkers like give you some nice stuff on LinkedIn, and then in exchange you give them some nice stuff on LinkedIn. So if you both cite each other as like experts at something, it's going to be really helpful.
We should just run away.
Come get strong. Strong will teach you how to die.
Strong, do it. You said you would, Strong. Do it. You did it, Strong. All right. Strong will teach you how to die. Oh, that was great.
Careful, human. Scorpion sting, very strong.
Watch the ground.
I love that you can force them out of the ground like that. That is so great. Oh no, we've been in that. We've been in that. Let's not mess with that right now. Ooh, two more. Two more little dudes.
Hey, just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so great. Oh, he came out. Crazy scorpion. Oh, they're both out. Oh, they're coming at me.
Okay, who's next?
Wrong. I love your enthusiasm. Looking like an evil Santa Claus there, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nah, we don't. They're all dead already. Ooh, it's getting bad. It's getting bad out here. Ooh, I can barely see them. Ooh, they're coming at me too.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Woo! The glowing sea has not been a problem this whole time we've been out here, and just as we're leaving, it became a problem. Dang. Woo!
On TikTok, Kleberoni says Old Man Fallout is in hell.
Right? Dang. We gotta get out of here. If we can get to the overpass that's up in front of us, I think the weather will calm. I think this is glowing sea kind of weather. We'll get out of the mess. Dang.
Thanks for the gift, Kleberoni on TikTok.
50 good gamers! Thank you so much! Ah. Thank you, Pleberoni! That Metaclicks, what Pleberoni just did is what I was talking about on TikTok. Yeah, look at this. We get toward the street and the weather calms down. But that thing that Pleberoni just did is what I was talking about, Metaclicks. Like, when you send a gift like that, I think it cost Pleberoni 50 cents to send 50 gifts like that. And I'll see 25 cents of that, and TikTok will keep the other 25 cents. And if you start managing people on TikTok, you can get a big chunk of TikTok's cut. Dang, I can hardly see. This is insanity. Okay. There's a fire over there. What is the fire all about? And there's people over there. Hunter, I'm going to leave them alone. Damn. This feels like just about the Falloutest of Fallout that Fallout could be. Oh,
On
it's suddenly went
TikTok,
fine.
Kleberoni says, why is TikTok so greedy?
Wow. Wait, TikTok's so greedy? Wait, really? I thought that was really non-greedy of them. I think it's really cool that if you're one of the managers, they don't make the streamer give up any of their cut to the manager.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says yeah, they take half.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, because they take half, that's the greedy part. I see what you're saying. I mean, I think that's kind of what I'm getting on Twitch right now. We should look, Pleberoni. Have you made affiliate yet, Pleberoni? Because I'm at affiliate level. I'm not at partner level. I'm just affiliate. And I believe when you're
on TikTok,
affiliate, you don't get the money.
says I have not yet made affiliate.
Wait, what's that? Who's shooting at me? Is there another dude? He's a glowing mutant hell. Oh, there he is. Popped your head off, baby. I did kill your brothers. And I'm gonna kill you. Ooh, but he almost killed me first. Almost, but he didn't actually pull it off. Properly fed? No. There we go. We'll take an Ultra Jet. Sure. Stim Pack. Stingwing for perception. Let's see here. A Psycho. Overdrive. Orange Mentats. A Med X. And a refreshing beverage now that we got ourselves pretty darn thirsty. And a Brad Stag Stew. Still thirsty, but only a little. Okay. And we got to level up. Let's use that level up. Let's see here. We have a lot of our skills maxed out now. We're getting kind of up there in level. We could take perception to max. We could be able to shoot through objects. Actually, that's not terrible. Plus 25 to headshots. Do some more charisma. Chemist, ninja. Yeah, maybe we should do ninja. Let me just make sure. Have I got this up to max now? Yeah, I got that up to max. I don't need anything else there. Hacker, scrapper, chemist. Okay, so I kind of want to do nuclear physicist just so we can get the fusion course to last a little longer, and we've never unlocked it yet, so I think I'm probably going to do that. Chemist is really good too, though. Any chems you take now last twice as long. That is so tempting. Really like that. Yeah, we're going to do it. I can't help it. I want my chems to last twice as long. Okay. Oh, and we need buff tats so we don't die. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wanted to go back in. I wanted to go back in and exchange some bullets with this guy. Because I have this Ultra Jet running, but that is a bad idea. Because I saw him hit me one more time, and he almost took me out. Although that was a good way to do it. Okay, that's great. Is there any other dude in here? No? Man. That was the Super Mutant Warlord. That dude hit damn hard. Thank you for the likes, Pleberoni! Woohoo! Is that this dude? Yeah, this dude hit hard. Dang. How am I doing on hit points? Halfway there? If I remember correctly, there's cool stuff in this junkyard. Like, there's a nuke in here somewhere and a couple other things in here. I don't remember where they are.
Everywhere. What humans call messy.
Yeah, that's the problem, Strong. Everything here is messy. I don't remember where it all is. Already gone through. Okay. That was kind of wild how as we came out of the glowing sea, it looked incredible at that final moment looking at that burning car. I was like, damn, this looks like actual Fallout. And then all of a sudden the weather just cleared right up and everything was beautiful. And I was like, well, I mean, I love clear skies. I love being able to see stuff, but damn, that was definitely different. And so fast. Anyway, let's see here. Pleberoni says, I'm 27. I've used Indeed a lot. Never had much luck with it. Metaclick says, Pleberoni, what I was told is that everything is a mixture of three things. Who you know, what you know, and proof of concept, but I might have been lied to. Well, who you know and what you know are really good for tech. I will say that. I don't know if it's the same everywhere. I know in sales, it's a lot of who you know. In tech, who you know and what you know are king. In tech, so I don't have a college degree myself. I did go to college. I got through my fourth year, about halfway through my fourth year, and I had to drop.
Huh?
I did a very bad job budgeting my money in college.
Good.
And I just gotten married my final year of college, and I did not have enough money to cover the marriage, the wedding, and my final year of college. I ended up having to drop. So I got a lot of college education, but I did not actually get the degree. And I should not shoot those guys. Those are just rad stacks. Tech did not care. Tech was like, you can have a degree or you can not have a degree. We don't care if you got a 5th grade education. Our question to you is, can you program anything? And I was like, I can program with my eyes closed and a hand tied behind my back. I can program anything. And they were like, well, then we love you. Let's give you jobs. So in tech, what you know is amazing, but also who you know. Like, if you make friends with somebody in tech, they will just pull you to their next job. They go to a new company and you're like, I would like to work. They would be like, well, then we're going to pull you to this next job. They'll get you an interview. And that stuff is amazing. They'll vouch for you. It's kind of what I'm suggesting about why I'm saying, like, maybe you should try LinkedIn. See if you can get your friends to give you like recommendations and stuff on LinkedIn. If they can start vouching for you and you can show it on LinkedIn where you can say, like, 15 people have flagged me as being good at these skill sets. It's very useful.
Ads incoming.
But yeah, that's a lot of networking. Pleberoni says, Metaclicks, every time you type my name, it gets censored. Really? Interesting. I can see it. That's weird. Pleberoni says, I keep forgetting that my name is insulting. Is your name insulting? Really? Oh, like plebeian or plebeian, however you say it. Is that the idea? If he says it, if he types it short, that's interesting. I don't see the censorship. I guess that's because it's my channel. That's interesting. Pleberoni says the good gamers, and then Metaclick says, do you think Insta is good for displaying port and connections? Do you think Insta is good for displaying port and connections? Metaclick says, I just got back Did you respond yet? Yes or no, I might have missed it. I went to grab a snack. Metaclicks, I'm just looking at your comment right now, but I don't know what is good for displaying port and connections. Oh, portfolio, thank you. Port and connections makes me think of the back of a computer, and I was like, what computer ports you have and stuff like that? You know what I mean? The poor game died again. Poor game. Let's get it back up and running. This will be interesting to see where I last saved again, because I honestly don't remember if I saved at a good point here. So I've been really lucky tonight so far. Let's see if I'm lucky or unlucky this time around. Metaclick says, yeah, I'm talking about portfolio. And then Pleberoni says, yeah, pleb is technically an insult, but it also just kind of means commoner or average person. I don't see it as an insult. It's just true. I don't think Insta's good for that stuff, but I'm an idiot. Don't trust my word on that stuff. Wow, it looks like it's saved so perfectly. Is this real? It can't be real that it saved exactly where it crashed. Is that true? This is wild. I lost nothing. Let me just double check. This is right as we approached, right? It saved right as we approached. And we were right back here and we just killed this person? Yeah. She's still there. All right. We lost nothing. Amazing. Maybe the autosave is what triggered the crash.
says this is a moment in history. Take a picture.
I know, right?
All right, all right, all right.
Okay, let's see. Let's save again now that we're in. And let's get me out of the armor. Take out that fusion core. And let's actually dump a bunch of the junk in this box. We'll dump that and all this junk. All the junk has got to go into the workbench here in this settlement. Okay. That's the junk, and then anything else? Yeah, let's see if there's stuff here we can dump. Obrov's moonshine. Deathclaw meat. Roach meat, eggs, scorpion meat. Anything uncooked, you gotta go. Stingwing meat. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we'll take all the bottle caps. And then let's drop these. Okay. Doing great. Let's dump in some bullets. And get rid of some guns that we picked up along the way. Okay, let's read some more comments now that I've got everything sorted out here. Yeah, we're looking great. Okay, that's awesome. This might be the last day with Strong wearing the Santa Claus outfit. I think we might start retiring all the Santa stuff. It's the 26th. It's the day after Christmas. It might be time. Wait, is it 26th or the 27th? 26, okay. At least for a couple more hours. Alright, let's save. Let's get up into one of those beds. Great. King Pong is here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Metaclick says, my mind always wants to shorten things, not knowing people might not understand that. And King Pong says, you have a kind of Jamie from Mythbusters vibe. I like it. Well, thank you, King Pong. That dude had a very good life.
So restless.
And made a lot of money.
Woke me up.
I would love to be like him, but I am not. Metaclick says, you could go for a New Year's outfit. I know, right? Metaclicks, I really would not mind getting like a New Year's top hat and just doing my next couple live streams with the top hat on. I feel like that would be really fun. All right, let's see here. Wait. Let's just try my interface now without the armor on. Let's just try the interface. Does it work? No, it still doesn't work. All right. Back into armor. King Pong says, do you play 76 at all or just 4? No on both of those questions, actually. I'm not playing just 4, but I also don't play 75. I play 3 and 4 primarily. Back in the day, I played New Vegas. I'm not going to play that anymore. And I played 1 and 2. I'm not going to play them anymore, though. I think I played almost everything except for a couple of the games. I didn't play Shelter. But I'm not going to do 76, I don't think. Well, there's a bunch of beat up raiders down there. Hey guys. Well, let's loot your corpses. Oh, they're not raid. Oh, this guy's a raider. This guy's a raider. Okay, they are raiders. There's just also gunners. Okay. We'll take their loot. Great. Okay. Metaclick says having outfits for every month could be your thing. I mean, I wouldn't be sad about it, Metaclicks. You know, I don't want to do cosplay like I see it. You know, like there are a lot of female streamers who get into the cosplay a lot because it's of great benefit, right? A beautiful girl doing some kind of awesome cosplay is going to get gazillion simps. And I don't really want to get into advanced cosplay because I don't think I'll get the simps, and I don't really want to spend the time on it. But I wouldn't mind hats and stuff, you know? I wouldn't mind a top hat for New Year's. I wouldn't mind something cool for Valentine's. I wouldn't mind something cool for St. Patrick's.
Holes on TikTok.
Z-Holes! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Metaclick says, there's a girl I used to watch that played games, and her way of standing out was she would cosplay a character from the game she was playing on the final day of playing it. Z Holtz says, I finished 4 a year ago. Now I'm playing 76. Z Holtz, you should hang out with King Pong. King Pong on Twitch was just asking me if I play 76. The two of you should talk. The two of you should talk. Thank you for following, by the way. That's very nice. Okay. King Pong says, I was hung up on 4 for a while when 76 came out. Stood back and just watched that disaster unfold, lol. But I gave it a chance about a year after release, and surprisingly it was in my opioid... Nah, you meant in my opinion. Surprisingly, it was in my opinion the most in-depth and fun Fallout game to date. 76? 76 you think was the most fun Fallout game to date? Roger, roger. Okay. Albatross liked the live too. Thank you so much, Albatross. Why is TikTok popping off tonight? But thank you for popping off. I appreciate it so much. That is great. Okay. Oh, and likes too? That is so nice. Thank you. Oh, Z Holtz, did you get on the list now?
On TikTok.
Albatross, you're on the gift list. But Z Holtz, oh, you're going to have to do a lot of work to get onto the likes list. The likes list looks like the lowest you can get on is 300 likes.
Thanks for the gift, Albat Roz on TikTok.
Albatross, thank you for more gifts. That's so nice. Roses and more roses. And likes and more likes. I love it. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I hope you're having a great night. we've just talked
On TikTok, Pleberoni says Old Man Fallout, when and how did you first get into Fallout?
Pleberoni, I got into Fallout back when it first came out. This was a really long time ago, right? Like, oh my goodness, I'm sick. When did the first one come out? Was it like 1997? Something like that? Some of you guys probably weren't even born back then. But I think 1997 is when the first one came out. And I was into those kind of role-playing games back then, like a lot. Like there was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Arcanum, Planescape Torment. Ooh, that's my favorite game. Planescape Torment, so good. And there were a handful of others. There's also like things that aren't quite in the same wheelhouse, but close, like Diablo 1, Diablo 2. Loved those also. So I was doing all that stuff back then. And Fallout was just yet another one of those kinds of games, like overhead camera, looking down on a little squad or a little group of people that you were playing with. So I loved that stuff. So I bought it when it first came out and hated it. I hated 1, tried 2, hated that even more. Then tried 3 and was absolutely in love. I was smitten. Thank you for the likes. Z Holtz, you're on. You knocked somebody off the list. You are on the TikTok likes list. Thank you so much. Pleberoni says, yeah, the game came out in 97 and I was born in 98. Congratulations. 98 was a good year. King Pong says, I was 98 as well. Winning Tiger Year birthday, Pleberoni. Yeah, it was a great year. 98 was freaking awesome. Was that more Z Holtz that just did it? Or was that Kelsey? I think that was Z Holtz. Thank you, Z Holtz. Okay, I was sick. And I came into the screen to see what's wrong. I've got insomnia.
Thanks for the gift, Albat Roz on TikTok.
Albatross, thank you for more roses. That's so nice. Antibiotics. And water. Okay. All right, great. Let's reload this gun. I think we're doing a lot better. Let's grab some extra bullets, too. Give me some bullets, Mr. Box. We won't take all of these, but let's take, like, say, 300. Yeah. Good. Okay. We got a lot of ammo. We're doing great. We got the game saved. Everything's looking good. Not bad. Albatross says your reaction to the first 3D Fallout. Court Jester!
_ Jester 420 just rated with 6 viewers.
Hey! All right, Court Jester, we already had a dozen people in here before you came in. So I would like to say to those dozen people that were already here, Court Jester just got a shout out in the Twitch comments. So if you're on Twitch, go to that link that just got shouted out in the comments for Court Jester and give Court Jester a follow. Court Jester just came in on a raid. So Court Jester, you had your name and lights there for a second. Oh, up there, that way. Up there, but it's gone now. But thank you for coming in. You're playing Dishonored. That's really great. You know, we have one of our longtime friends of the stream, Granny Vats, who's been doing Dishonored as well. I don't know, Court Jester, do you know Granny Vats? I assume you know Granny Vats and hang out with Granny Vats all the time, but I don't remember. But anyway, Court Jester, welcome in. How was the raid? Stags Ahoy is here. Court Jester says, I do. Good. I thought so. Especially with the 420 tagged onto your name, I'm going to be like, yeah, you definitely like Granny Vats. But I just wanted to check and make sure, because I have a terrible memory. What would I know, you know? But Stags Ahoy, welcome back in. It's so nice to see you again on the raid. Court Jester, let me know how your raid went, and if you need to raid and run, that's okay with me. You won't hurt my feelings.
Timmy1000_gaming has arrived.
Timmy's here too!
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats too! Wait, were you guys all watching Court Jester? Did you come in with the raid? And then we got some shout outs. We've got a shout out for Granny Vats and for Timmy T. So you guys, give those guys a link too. Give them a follow as well. Those are some VIPs coming in. Timmy says, hey, old man Fallout. And Granny Vats says, hello. And Timmy says, helping Granny with some IT work. Oh, that's nice of you, Timmy. All right. Granny Bat says, I was. You were in Court Jester's. There we go. There we go. Court Jester says, yeah, I had an okay night. I got a little flustered at the game for having to restart over and over. Oh, really? Really? Why did you have to restart over and over? Was it, like, my game has crashed like 3 times on the stream tonight. Was that your problem? Are you having the same exact problem I'm having? Or are you having a different kind of problem? Anyway, Court Jester, if you want to hang out, love to have you here. If you need to go, totally fine. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for bringing your people in. Jester says, kept killing people when I'm not trying to kill people. Oh, I see. I see. So you were just the game interface was betraying you. I got it.
Someone there?
That makes sense. Interesting. Something went wrong with my gun. That is shooting way too quickly. Listen to that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Who was that? Was that more Albatross? It's Albatross, Reagan, and somebody else. I couldn't see who was at the top. But thank you. Oh, wait. Who's that? Z-Holt? Wait, you guys are at the top now? Z-Holt's, Reagan, and Albatross. You guys kicked Kelsey Rammy off the list, too? Dang. Good for you, though. Kelsey, I'm so sorry you got bumped off the list. So sorry. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, there's more. I heard them. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Ooh. All right, where are the rest of the dudes?
Prayers, 'cause you're gonna die.
That third's going all out, baby. Woo! There's definitely something wrong with my gun. Yeah, we can get these dudes. Great. Gotta be careful which dudes I shoot at so I don't explode on Strong and Heather. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we did great. Okay. Ooh. An incendiary automatic combat rifle. I mean, that's kind of what we're using right now, although ours is, I think, a little better, but interesting. There we go. That's that Mirelurk King right there. We got his loot. All right, let's see if we can get out of this mess. Get me out of the water. Let's read your comments. Timmy was helping Granny with some IT work. Granny was, in fact... Oh, wait, there's more. You guys are in trouble. My gun is busted, and it's busted in a way that makes me way too strong. Something wrong with this thing. Court Jester had an okay night. Okay, we got that one. King Pong says Fallout 3 problems. Fallout 4 problems. You're talking about the fact that it crashed all the time on me? Yes, I'm definitely having that problem. And then Metaclick says, hi, old Kim Palms. How are you guys? What?
Run away like cowards.
What? Hold on.
Run away like cowards.
I'm going to freeze the game for a second, you guys, because we got visitors. What's this? You brought Lily for the kitty packs? You're so nice. Hey, look, we put one of your photos on the screen. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. That photo. You took that, right? Yeah, we put that one up tonight. That was our photo of the kitty cat for the night. She's a good kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty.
Like demanding attention. She's standing all over my keyboard, so.
Oh.
I can't let her come
Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice.
There's no more slimes. You must save cats. But what about cat slimes? They have cat slimes.
I know. I know. Lily does have a lot of cat slime. Stream's going pretty good. We got a bunch of gang hanging out. It's been really fun. Look at this. We got 17 people on Twitch, 14 on YouTube, 6 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. That's a lot of people, right? That's like 32, 38, 39 people. We're not doing too badly. So I'm having a lot of fun. I've been chatting with the audience. And we're getting likes. We're getting likes from Z Holt. It's great. Z Holtz is at the top now with like 2,000 likes. It's not bad at all. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna keep going. Let me see what the comments are. Hi, old Kim Palms. How are you guys? Hi, Shadow. Oh, did you mean to say hi, Shadow, Metaclicks? Okay, there we go. King Pong says, oh, it's a win for cats. I have 3. Oh, really, King Pong? That's nice. We want to get our kitty cat a friend. So we want to get a second cat. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw somebody just did some likes on TikTok. But she has ringworm on the back of her neck right now. And we're not going to get her any kind of friend or anything until she's cured of the ringworm.
We win again.
And it takes months. And you have to clean the surfaces in your house like constantly. Because ringworm is like... it actually can get into humans. And so it like... And it confers by touch. So like if you pet the cat... And then you like go into the kitchen and you put your hand on the countertop. You put the ringworm on the countertop. Which is a mess. So it takes a long time to eradicate it. Which I do not like. I do not like it.
No more bugs! Smash them all!
Woohoo! But at some point here, that little kitty's going to get a friend. She's going to get a friend. Thank you, thank you. Was that Z Holtz again? Oh, I can see Reagan doing more too. Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Z Holtz says, I have 3 cats, 1 house cat, and 2 shop cats. And then Living Up Jay-Z says, why take them?
Strong nut.
Living Up Jay-Z, why take what? King Pong says, yo, I think you just diagnosed my sudden eczema. That makes sense. Oh, really? So, just so you know, ringworm is called ringworm because it actually gives you rings. So, if you're having a skin condition, you're going to need to see little circular patches. I could probably even show you my kitty cat, maybe. No, she's gone. She left the room. Did she leave the room? Yeah, I think she left the room. She's got on the back of her neck, there's like a little circular patch where there's no hair. And it seems like the ringworm gives you a skin condition that doesn't actually make the hair go away, but it makes it very delicate. And then when she scratches at it with her claws, the whole patch just comes off. And you're left with a little bare skin with a little, if you scratch too much, it'll get bloody. It's not great. Anyway, so if your cats have these little patches, you then have to just basically go full paranoid for like 6 months. You just have to constantly clean everything and give your cat this medicine. So.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Good riddance.
Silly ghoul. Got your butt kicked. I don't know that we've ever messed with the gunners here in this building, but I'm level 120, and I feel like I could take them. Except for that dude right there. That dude with the nukes.
Show yourself, coward! Fight strong!
That dude with the nukes can kill me.
Must have been nothing.
But I don't think any of the rest of them can. Thank you for the likes. That was Z Holtz. All right. Thank you.
Someone there?
Okay, let's save. Freeze it on Santa Strong right there. I'm going to read your comments. Let's see here. Living Up says, why take them? And I was like, what are you talking about? And Living Up says, the Mirelurk eggs. And why do you take the ghoul remains? Okay, so Living Up for the ghoul remains, that's just because it's there and it's fine to take it. But the Mirelurk eggs are really important in survival mode, and I'll show you why. So in survival mode, you want as many Mirelurk eggs as you can get because you make Mirelurk egg omelet with them. And Mirelurk egg omelet will instantly refill your action points. And in survival mode, nothing refills instantly. Nothing. Every time you want to fix something, like your action points, like if you take jet fuel for your action points, it'll refill your action point bar slowly over time. And if you're in the middle of combat, it's just not fast enough and you just are screwed. But if you have Mirelurk egg omelets, it bypasses the problem and just insta refills. It's one of only 2 things that insta refills. The other thing that insta refills is buff tats. Buff tats will insta refill your health. And technically, it's not actually refilling your health. Technically, what happens is instead of having 800 hit points, you have like 1500 hit points. It like gives you extra hit points. But all those extra hit points basically fill your bar. You know what I mean? So it seems like healing, even though it's not. But so buff tats are instant in survival mode, and Mirelurk egg omelets are instant in survival mode. One does hit points, one does action points. Nothing else works quickly. King Pong says, it is rings on me and it is itchy. It only started up like a week ago. Dang. King Pong says, well, down the Google rabbit hole I go. Good luck, King Pong! Metaclick says, do humans catch it? Yes, that's why we have to make all our surfaces be clean. Thankfully, so far, it doesn't seem like my girlfriend or I have caught it. But we do pet the cat a ton. So, like, I'm now in the habit of washing my hands after every time I pet the cat, to the point where it's kind of obsessive. I pet the cat 15 times a day. So I'm washing my hands 15 times a day. It's probably like doing something to my skin to wash your hands that much each day. Probably getting dried out. But I don't want to get ringworm. Court Jester says, Metaclick, yes, humans can catch ringworm, yes. Metaclick says, ew, glad I don't have that. Metaclick says, I could never be a doctor or a person in medical at all. Yeah, my girlfriend is in medical. She assists dentists, but she assists a special kind of dentist. She's an OMSA, which basically means she goes to dental surgeons and she helps them. And I don't know if I've told you guys these stories about her dental work, but she's come home from the dentist on a couple occasions and been like, I had to move a tooth that was like below someone's eyeball back down to their mouth. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she's like, well, that's the kind of dentist that I work for. It's crazy the things she has to do. Anyway, Living Up says, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. Yeah, Living Up, it doesn't matter if you're not playing survival, because if you're playing like regular mode or hard mode, the regular and hard, they heal very quickly, like almost instant. So it doesn't matter. It's only survival mode where it slows everything down and does it over time.
On TikTok, Kleberoni says, how does that even happen?
How does that even happen? You mean the tooth under the eye? So some people have a condition where they grow many, many teeth all around their face.
For the follow, Living UPJZ on TikTok.
Living Up, thank you so much for the follow. Some people have a condition where they get all over the face. Another one that my girlfriend didn't get. My girlfriend didn't have to work on this, but you can see it on YouTube if you're crazy. You can look it up. There was a kid who had the roof of his mouth covered in teeth.
Incoming.
The whole thing, all up on his roof of his mouth. Hundreds of teeth. Had to get surgery to get them all removed. So sometimes people just overproduce teeth in crazy places. And my girlfriend was the type of person who would then go with a dentist, a specialized dentist, a dental surgeon. They go in and they just start cutting all that stuff out. Let's see here. Living Up says, I didn't know that. Wow. Living Up, give us a follow. King Pong says, it's only been noticeable the last week or so, which is when I started my break from indoor cats, when I started my break from work. so I've been around cats a lot more. How do indoor cats contract ringworm? And if it's only becoming an issue now? I don't know how my cat got it originally, to be honest with you. We think she's had it for months, and we're kind of surprised that we didn't get it. She's been itching herself a lot for the last few months, but only recently did she start like having her hair fall off in circles. And like when her hair starts falling off in circles, we start looking up like, what is going on? Is this some kind of specialized thing? Why is it always round circles? And that's when we discovered the problem. So now we're going to vets. We're getting these special pills for her. There's a rigmarole. In fact, you guys helped me out with that a lot. I don't know if you guys remember this, but 2 or 3 or 4 streams back, somebody, it might have been Pleberoni, somebody like donated a lot of money to the stream. Not donated, but you know what I mean? Like they spent a lot of bits or coins or other things like that, and they did like a bunch of stuff. And I said something like, this is all going to the cat. Like everything we're doing with money on the streams is going to the cat now, because the cat needs a bunch of stuff. Anyway, let's see here. Metaclick says, bless her. She's doing it so we don't have to. That's one way to look at it. King Pong says, Metaclicks, facts. I'd rather deal with carnage before dealing with anyone's nasty ass mouth. Thank you, Pleberoni, for the gifts. Oh, and you're at the top too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Z Holtz says, I'm gonna go to bed. See you. Z Holtz, you are awesome. You gave us so many likes today. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you come back. You are freaking awesome. Thanks for being here, Z Holtz. Okay, and then Z Holtz said one more thing. He says, cats can get ringworm from the floor and bugs, and under your stove and fridge and under other appliances. Oh, because it is on surfaces. And so the idea you're suggesting is cats are getting where we can't, where it's been like growing or something, and they get it. That makes sense. Living Up says, I've only played regular. I got to level 74, but I did a lot also. That's the Far Harbor radium rifle. But I did a lot. That's what you mean. Also, that's the Far Harbor radium rifle, right? Yes and no. It is a radium rifle, I believe, but it's a legendary, and we didn't get it in Far Harbor, I don't believe. We got it as just a plain old drop. Destruction and Decay. There you go. This is an exploding legendary rifle. We got it off of a drop of a legendary. I don't think it was in Far Harbor. And then one of my viewers redeemed channel points so that they could rename it, and they renamed it Destruction and Decay. King Pong says, Metaclicks, I spent my early 20s running that route. Cost me my hairline, but pays out now with the little one on the way. Stress-free with all the time in the world. Pleberoni says, at this point, I'm paying you a full-time salary. Thank you, Pleberoni. Although I think your gifts amount to like pennies, right? Unless those gifts were some wild thing that I didn't understand. I think those gifts were pennies though, so hopefully it's not a full-time salary. But thank you so much. Z Holtz says, yeah, it shows up in places you don't clean. Exactly. That sounds right, Z Holtz. You know, we've been on like a major cleaning binge because of this. But we're cleaning like the shelves behind me and the kitchen and the desk that my computer's on. We are definitely not cleaning under the fridge. Absolutely not. So, yeah. A Zero is here. Zero Fiero says, I just upgraded my PC, so now I can play Fallout 4 on 180 FPS on Ultra. Oh, that is so nice. Congratulations, Zero. Nice to have you back in. Let's dump some of this. Oh, you guys are in a fight, aren't you? And I'm worried about the nuke guy. Let me just see if I can drop some gear, and then we'll worry about Mr. Nuke. And let's read a couple more comments. I can see a couple more came in. Is that good? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Drop all this stuff we're not wearing. Good. Drop the junk. let's keep 45 rounds. Okay, that's pretty good. Save again. Freeze again. Read a couple more comments, and then we're going to take out these dudes, I think. Living Up says, that's really lucky. Wow, I got mine from Far Harbor. Yeah. Living Up, I think I also have the one from Far Harbor, and it's in my inventory. Not on my person, but at the settlement. We could go look. Metaclick says, yep, King Pong. It's stressful, but it's worth it. People have poked fun saying business is the easy path, but I just think that it's the path that pays out if you're good at what you do and know how to connect with people. Zero Fiero says, before I couldn't get 40 FPS on the lowest settings. Zero says, I still played it for 82 hours like that. You know, Zero, I played it at about 30 and even a little below 30 for a while back when I was first playing Fallout 4, like 10 years ago, because I had a very, very bad laptop and that was the only thing I had. And it was really bad. It was really bad. But the thing is, I wasn't a gamer really back then. I mean, I was used to playing like, I did play Fallout 3, but I was used to playing Fallout 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Planescape Torment and Arcanum and like all those like sprite-based games where you have little sprites that move across the screen. I was not used to a lot of 3D stuff, and so my laptop didn't need to be that strong. And Fallout 4 just kicked its butt. And I did not realize that 25 frames per second was unusual and was bad. I didn't understand why there was a little lagginess, and I didn't know all the terminology, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. So I just accepted it all and played through it, not realizing it was bad. And I actually had a good time because I was so naive. I thought like, oh, this is how it works. You couldn't get me to go back to those days now, though. Z Holtz says, wait, Z Holtz is still here. Welcome back. Z Holtz says, I live on a farm. I'm studying veterinary, so I know everything about sickness and disease for animals. That is really cool. Zero says, Jarvis, blow up my PC. Nah, he won't do it. He won't do it. Poor Jarvis has been overworked. This poor computer is just having a rough time. Albatross says playing low FPS isn't
On TikTok,
bad.
Pleberoni says old man Fallout, what made you want to start streaming?
Oh, I'll tell you in a minute. Let me read one more comment though, and then I will tell you all about it. Let's see here. Z Holt says, all right, now I really am going. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, Z Holtz is still around. And then Z Holtz was like, no, I'm not still around. Goodbye. Z Holtz, it was lovely to have you. Thanks for hanging out.
On TikTok, Zero Fiero 1 says, wait, can I do this?
I think you just did do this. Zero says, Albatross, for real, I never knew how bad it actually was until later. Yeah, that sounds about right. You don't know that it's bad because it's all you've ever known. Makes sense.
Used to be a radio station, but they've been...
Hey, buddy. Woo! There's the dude with the nuke. Dang, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, he missed. He missed. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you guys are fighting not the gunners. You got another problem coming at you. Okay. Fix that problem for you. Well, we've got a dude over here with a nuke. Dang. He is so... Oh my god, I'm alive with one hit point.
He on TikTok.
Key, thanks for the follow, and I just tanked my first nuke. I've never lived through one before. That's crazy good. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you, Flabberoni. Okay, we're going to need to do a lot to get myself healed up here. Let's see. We're going to take a stim pack, and we're going to take buff tats. we have any queen? We're gonna take Mirelurk Queen for endurance. That'll give us a little bump. Psycho for damage reduction and Med X for damage reduction.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Oh, no. No, I only have 1 hit point. If you spank me, I die. We're gonna take, also for healing, we're gonna take a Nuka Quantum. And we're gonna take a refreshing beverage. We're taking all the things because I'm about to die. And that guy's gonna unleash another nuke if I don't run my ass off. You know what? Let's take Ultra Jet and run in slow-mo to try to outpace him. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, give me water. Good. All right, let's run our asses off. Please, 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 please. Get me far away from the dude with the nukes. Let's get over the hill. Out of the way. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to assume he can't target us now. We are way back. Okay. Good. We lived. All right, let's let ourselves heal for a moment. Well, that was probably kind of dumb of me to like try to go toe-to-toe with a dude with a bunch of nukes, but it went okay. Let's see here. Gunners are basically raiders, but with a PhD in combat. Yes, Albatross, I agree. FANFO says, way to go. And Zero Fiero says, dang, I have never gotten that to work. Zero says, I rarely use power armor and I rarely die. I think I just always build good builds. I mean, if you're getting shot in the face with nukes and living through it with no power armor, that's freaking awesome. Good for you. Cleveroni is laughing, and Zero Fiero says, but I do die a lot when I mod stuff. You die when you mod stuff? Do you mean adding mods like creations? Or do you mean like when you sit down at a workbench and you start modding a gun, it kills you? That would be wild. Like when I mod games. Okay, okay. Got you, Zero. There we go. Zero needs more points to do more text-to-speech. Zero says, like, when I mod enemies to shoot cars. Ah, I see, I see. I do have a mod on here, Zero, that is making it so that the enemies do triple damage to me. So, I mean, that definitely helps me to die more. Like, that nuke that just hit me, it hit me for triple damage. Whatever a nuke normally does, it does triple to me. So... that's probably why I have never been able to tank a nuke until just now, is because, I mean, you can't take, is that red? Is that an actual Mirelurk? It is. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tanked a nuke before, partly because of exactly what I just said. Like, if you're taking triple damage from a nuke, it's not, I don't think that's normally survivable. There we go. There's the little dudes. I can't shoot them.
Gonna be a good.
I can shoot this one. It's an explosive rifle, and if I shoot them too close to the eggs, I lose all the eggs.
$128 Grazer has arrived.
Another fight, another win.
Grazer is here. You guys, Grazer is here. There may be a shout out to Grazer. There is indeed. I can see it on screen. You guys, Grazer is a great streamer.
Thanks for the follow. Unknown on TikTok.
Unknown on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Man, TikTok has been popping off tonight. Thank you for being here. But you guys, Grazer is here. Grazer is a fellow streamer. She's a really good streamer. You guys should check her out. There's a link to her in the Twitch chat now, so check her out. Give her a follow. There's a little dude.
That was tough.
Give her a follow. I think she's been doing... Wait, what have you been doing lately? Let me take a look. What does it say you were doing last? Mass Effect Andromeda. There we go. Good. My brain is very old right now, Grazer. I was going to tell everybody you were recently doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is so far back. I don't know what I'm thinking, but yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's save it right here. Let's freeze it with Santa Claus Strong on screen. And let's read a bunch of your comments. Let me see what you guys are saying here. I rarely use power armor. I do die a lot. When I mod games, I mod enemies to shoot. Zero says, oh yeah, that would do it. The triple damage, yeah, that would do it. Zero says, I also press VATS every once in a while so I can see if any enemies that I haven't seen are close by. Yeah. Grazer says, Meowdy. Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer says, Merry Belated. Thank you so much, Grazer. Merry Belated to you as well. I'm very excited because this is my last stream for Santaing out. Like, I'm getting all the Santa out of my system. So I've got the hat on me. We've got Strong on screen with his Santa Claus outfit. Dark Dude on TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. And I think I've got Preston Garvey in a Santa Claus hat. And if you look, there are little snowflakes falling down the screen. They're very rare and infrequent, but they are falling.
Eric Montoya on TikTok.
Yes, and we got the Christmas music. Thank you so much, Metaclicks. Right on theme, right on brand. Perfection. Zero says, I want a cool entrance. Zero, I can now give you one as of literally just a few hours ago. Would you like one, really? That would be really fun. I would totally do that for you. Unknown gave us a follow. Grazer says hello. Grazer says, I mean, I still play Baldur's Gate 3 weekly. Very nice. Okay, so I'm not that far off. Duck Dude gives us a follow. Unknown says, I love Fallout. And Zero says, Unknown, don't we all? And then Zero says, I want a cool entrance. Grazer, that's cheating. What, that she got the cool entrance? That's cheating? See, Grazer has been with me for a long, long time, and I have a bunch of VIPs, the people who are marked VIPs, and they get call-outs just so I'm sure to not miss them. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bunch of people who have been around for a while, and I do not want to miss them when they come into the chat. Dux is here. Dux says, hi, and then liked the live. Thank you so much, Dux. I hope you're doing great. Wow, we've got a Dux and a Duck Dude. Wow, we've got two Ducks. Two Ducks on TikTok. That's so nice. Eric Montoya is here and follows the host. Thank you, Eric. That's so nice. And then Dux says hi again. Welcome, Dux. And Zero says, yes, I do want that. Okay, Zero, we're going to do it for you. We're going to test it out right now. Let me read a couple more comments, and I'm going to modify some code so that you're included. Hold on. Grazer says, I'm not a regular bear. I'm a cool bear. You are, Grazer. You're the best bear. The Real Mothman says, guess who's back? Welcome in, Real Mothman. Zero says, oh, I've only been here for a couple months. Yeah, but you're here. I know your name. You're good. And then Real Mothman says, wait, where's mine? Real Mothman, yeah, I don't know where yours is, but hold on. We're going to try to give Zero one right now. I'm going to experiment. Zero, let me just make sure. Do I have your name right? Zero Fiero 1. Is that a presentation name or is that your actual name on TikTok? I should probably look right now because it's only going to work with your real name on TikTok. I need to find out about you. Let me just see here. Let's go to TikTok and let's do ZeroWFiero 1. Does that find you? There is a Zero Fiero 1 and it's private account. Is that you, Zero? That is you. A dude in blue with suitcases. Okay. All right, Zero. If that's really you, then I think we can add you in. Let's try this out. Okay, what we want to do is we want to go here and grab this code. Put in the code like that. Grab Zero here. 0. Okay. Save. And then I need to reload program and see what happens here. Here we go. Okay. So anybody on TikTok who's been getting announced, which I think is Obito, myself, and who else? Obito, myself, Pleberoni. If Obito, myself, Pleberoni, or Zero post a comment now, it should announce us. Let's try it and see what happens. Let me go on to the chat on TikTok. I'm just going to say test.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Aha! It does work. Okay. Ooh, it posted test a bunch. That's lame, but okay. Zero, post another comment on TikTok. Let's see if you get announced. Post like a hello or something, or a test.
Zero Fiero 1 has arrived on TikTok.
It works! I am so happy. That's so cool. Zero says, it's a me. All right. It's so great. You guys had to do so much programming to make that work because TikTok does not have an interface like Twitch does. On Twitch, you can get those announcements all the time because Twitch is trying to like do all sorts of cool stuff. TikTok is like, screw off. We're not gonna let you do that stuff. So there's a lot of programming to make that work. FA and FO says Mario because it's a me. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Let's see here. Metaclick says Grazer is part of the group and needs one. We all have priorities. Zero says yes, it is me. Metaclick says, how come Grazer doesn't already have one? I'm kind of upset if that's true. I hope I heard different. Wait, how come Grazer doesn't have one? What do you mean, Metaclicks? Grazer says, I do have one. Yeah, she does. She's got a great one. She gets announced all the time. She's doing awesome. Okay. I think we caught up. We caught up to the chat. And I've got a couple more eggs maybe I could pick up. Is that true? Metaclick says, oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's all good. Well, we'll take some more Mylark meat. That'll be great. Zero says, now people will think I'm important when I arrive. I know, right? You will get announced. It will be great. I gotta tell you, Zero, I mostly did it for Obito. A lot of longtime viewers will know Obito only watches on TikTok. And since we didn't have an announcement system, but he wanted to get announced, he wanted me to say hello. So what Obito does when he comes into my live streams is he unfollows me and then re-follows me. Because I do have an announcement system. If you follow on TikTok, it'll say like, so-and-so followed. We've seen that popping up on screen a bunch already. So Obito would just unfollow and refollow all the time. And I kept telling Obito, like, we're going to get a system together so that you don't need to do that. We'll get a system so you can just stay followed. And then you can just show up and say hi and it'll work.
Metaclicks just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Metaclicks, for the follow on Twitch. Metaclicks is doing exactly what I'm talking about. But anyway, so it was really good, and we finally got the code for it done. And so now TikTok can work like everything else, where everybody gets announced. So I'm very happy about it. Okay, so let's see here. Metaclicks says, I was about to say I don't want an announcement if Grazer doesn't have an announcement. Oh, good. Then you're gonna both be happy because you do both have it. And then BioLived says, is this the remake of Fallout that just released? Don't think a remake of Fallout has released. Am I wrong, you guys?
Daryl Mothman 12 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Real Mothman, for the follow on Twitch. Is that a refollow on Twitch? I think that's a refollow. But thank you, Real Mothman. Thanks for being here. That is a way to do it. And then Zero says, wait, BioLived remake? Yeah, I'd like to know what he's talking about too. Pleberoni says, so how did you get into streaming? Oh yeah, that's right, Pleberoni. I was going to tell you that, wasn't I? FANFO says, this is 4, but 3 was updated. Nuka Nuke says, you were just streaming this. Nuka Nuke, what? You was just streaming this, is what Nuka Nuke says. FANFO says, this is 4, 3 was updated. Wait, guys, I don't think 3 has been updated at all. What are you guys talking about? Real Mothman says, no, I'm new. I've never seen you before, but I think you're really cool. Real Mothman, what the hell? I'm going all the way back. Okay, good. Okay, Real Mothman is just pulling my chain and I'm dumb enough to fall for it. That's all. Good. Okay, Bendover says, win for the mods. I agree, Bendover, but I have no idea if you're talking about mods in Fallout 4 in the game or if you're talking about the mods in my chat. But I love them both. Grazer says, that is very clever. And Mothman says, yes. And Grazer says, I think they are making a remake, but it's not out. Yeah, see, Grazer, that's what I thought. Shout out was given to the Real Mothman. What is this? Shout out was given to the Real Mothman. But nothing was announced on screen. What is that? That's wild. I've never seen that. Join us in following the Real Mothman. What is that? Twitch be twitchin', says Grazer. I know, right? I don't have a purchase like channel point reward that lets you do a self shout out. I don't think. I am working on one. I don't believe it exists yet. Yeah, it's not there. Ooh, that's so weird. I don't know what in the world just happened, but okay. Metaclick says, why did he get that? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. It's very weird. Real Mothman says, I don't see it. You don't see it, Real Mothman? Right in between Grazer's comments, Grazer says, I think they're making a remake. And then after that, she says, Twitch be twitchin'. In between her two comments, it says a shout out was given to the Real Mothman. Don't know why. But okay. And it's a weird shout out. It's not a normal one. I better save. I think there might be a nuke in this train. The nuke might be like right here. No?
On TikTok, Liberoni says since Dick Van Dyke turned 100, does that mean he can't play with Legos anymore?
Correct. He cannot play with them anymore. He's not safe with them anymore. They've definitely removed his ability to mess with those things.
Someone there?
And then somebody did something right while Pleberoni was having that read aloud text. Woo, he tanking a lot. Dang. Dude, why are you so strong?
Humans 1, muties done.
Wow, that guy was buffed out. Super Mutant Warlord. He ate bullets.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says I always do that at the wrong time, ha ha ha.
Well, this time it worked out just fine, so that was good. Oh, goodness. I kind of want to go there and get this settlement that we're looking at right now, but I'm still holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that Preston Garvey will still give me settlement building quests. I think we've broken him and he's never going to do it, but I'm holding out hope. Okay. Let's freeze on Crazy Santa strong again. And let me see what you guys are saying. Albatross says Fallout 4 is confusing because you have mods for the game and mods for guns. Yes. And then FANFO says they did an update about the time that the Fallout show started, I thought. I could be wrong, but I don't think they've touched Fallout 3 in years. They've touched Fallout 4 a bunch. I don't think they've done anything with Fallout 3 yet. There is a planned remake, but it's not anywhere close to releasing last I heard. That's why I was kind of surprised somebody's talking about it in chat right now, as if it's already out. They're asking if I'm playing it right now. I'm totally not. I'm playing 4. Fallout 3 doesn't have any releases right now, at least as far as I know. But I'm not up on news from today. If something's happened in the last 24 hours.
Spunking and cuffing is in order.
Man, she pretty though. Let's see here. Real Mothman says it's probably a delay from me re-following. Could be. Although people following that doesn't usually give them a shout out like that. I've never seen that kind of shout out before. It was very interesting. And then I think we're caught up to chat. We're caught up. Doing great. So, gang. We've been messing with the gunners that are over here. And that gunner almost nuked me. Oh. That fusion core is empty. Give me more fusion cores. You can have that and the nuke and the extra ammo. Oh, and I'll take more 45 now that I'm running out. Okay. That's the end of the 45. That's all we got left. The nuke blew off my legs, apparently. They're now destroyed. Great. Rid of the junk. And we're good. Let's get back in. We're going to go pick a fight with the gunners a little bit more. I lived through a nuke, so we're going to go mess with them more. We're going to pick on them. We're going to kind of be bullies. The problem is the dude with the nuke is still alive. And so he can bully me right back. And I can see him there. Which guy is the one with the nuke? I've got 2 tiny little red targets on different levels, and I can't see well enough to know which one has the nuke.
What's that?
Oh, we got him, and I think he might have been the one with the nuke.
What? Who's there?
Ooh, that little target is so tiny. I can barely see him. Alright, we're going to take a dumb risk. I'm going to assume I actually took out the guy with the nuke, which means we can move in. Ooh. Ooh, that gunner actually stood strong. Good for you, buddy. Not anymore, though. Ooh, you legendary, though. Okay, okay. You legendary and you dead. There's a dude on the roof with a nuke, and we want it. That's so interesting. I have never seen... Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's back. It's glowing. Why is the machine gun turret glowing that really cool blue? Huh. Alright. We got a little...
Alright.
Let's say hi to some more gunners now that the nuker is dead. And let's see what you guys are saying in the chat comments, too. By the way... did anybody check to see, like, what's going on with Fallout 3? Why are people saying that it got updated? Has anybody found out what's going on with that while I'm here busily playing? Did anybody look and see? Metaclick says, Blurp, or why are you so obsessed with me? I mean, I don't know, but Blurp is definitely popping off because of you. And then Wolfgang says, peak game. I agree, Wolfgang. Okay. Let's run amok. Let's run roughshod over these guys. Let's see what we can do in here. Well, that's out to the Commonwealth? In here, then. Howdy, boys!
Someone there?
Oh! Here, eat that. Oh no, it eat me too! Oh no! I had the wrong thing on. Oh no, I have to kill the gunner again? No. Okay, I better fix that though. It's on bottle cap mines instead of grenades. Good lord.
Thanks for the follow. Hammy Whammy on TikTok.
Hammy Whammy! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey Alex, welcome in. Hey Alex says, are you playing with mods? Jarvis, show mods. There you go. Game is heavily modded. There's a gigantic list on our Discord. There's an invite for you if you want it right there. Metaclick says, all I know is it's been confirmed that they are already writing season 3 of the TV show. Yes. J20 Sirius says, how's the nuclear winter doing in Fallout 4? Mine was good. My character had a nice Nuka-Cola, some Myler cakes, ribeye steaks for the companions, dog meat too, and finally, Fancy Lad snack cakes to celebrate the nuclear Christmas spirit. That's so great, J20. J20, we're celebrating with some little snowflakes falling down the screen here while I'm playing. Very minor, very, very few and far between, so it doesn't distract from the game very much, but they're there. And I got my Santa hat on. And Strong is still in his Santa outfit there. But he's only going to be in the Santa outfit, we think, for today. Like, we're probably wrapping it up. No more Santa after today. Anyway, okay, back to this. I am maxed out. I could just go at this guy again. What are the odds I'm actually going to take him down this time, though?
Someone there?
Oh, we did it! All right, well, just like last time then, we've got our confidence now that the nuke dude is gone. Let's save again. And let's wreak havoc! Oh, wait, there's havoc over here. Hold on. Havoc already happening. We'll do all the havocs. Hey, buddy, you dead. You dead too. Oh, no, 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 no.
That takes care of that.
Woo! The scrap odds give me a run for my money. Took away half my hit points. Okay. Alright, that was the first round of Havoc. Who were they fighting in here? They were fighting settlers. That's sad. Oh, there's so much loot in there. Damn. Let's get some loot off of these two. Oh, who's this? Another settler? Take all his loot. Take all the Servomex loot. More loot. And then we're done. Okay. Alright, we're done with that Havoc. Let's go back to the other Havoc. Real Mothman says, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Apparently everybody is giddy because the TV show actually had that line in it in episode 2 of season 2. So a bunch of people in on Reddit, just giddy besides themselves. Hard to get all of these because they're on top of each other. There we go. Okay. Yes, let's try to wreak some havoc again for a second time. And this time let's not throw bottle cap mines as if they're grenades. Hey, buddy. You die. You die.
Hello?
You die.
Is Mr. Hat there? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes?
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! I'm gonna find out who you are!
I don't think you can.
God damn it!
Thank you, Jarvis.
Fighting human. Strong impressed.
Sometimes Jarvis is on point. You gotta give him credit. Okay, gunner captain down. Turret down. Turret down. Pieces of the legendary gunner. All right, let's play it back. Let's do it again. Let's see what we got. Metaclick says, I'm getting older, but I feel so young. Friends lost, dreams chased, holidays faded. They say settle down, but I want more. If chasing this life is crazy, then call me proud. Call me crazy. Woo! Woo! Metaclick's coming in hot! Alright. We're gonna come in hot too. Here we go. Let's do this again, and this time, don't blow yourself up, bro. Hey guys, have some loot. There you go, buddies. I don't think I took anybody out with those though, dang.
What? Who's there?
Anybody still around? Whoa! It was right on me. He dead now. Oh, Pleberoni, dang it. You keep reminding me to do a thing and I keep not doing it. I'm remembering I'm supposed to do it. Dang. Very nice.
He's got this.
Huh? You lived through those headshots? Good for you. You guys are actually kind of winning. I might die. I'm impressed with you guys. Psycho, Overdrive, Quantum, Orange Mentats, Med X, Ultra Jet if I've got it. I don't have Ultra Jet. We'll do regular Jet. Regular Jet. Buff Tats again. And more Waters. Is that good? Good. Okay, here we go. You running and you dying. You dying. Who else we got? Who else we got?
Hello?
Hello, is Mr. Hat there?
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes?
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die! I'm gonna find out who you are!
I don't think you can.
God damn it!
Okay, Jarvis, that's plenty. No mas. All right, let's see if we can deal with Pleberoni's. Pleberoni's been waiting for like an hour for me to answer a question. Pleberoni's probably not even in the chat anymore. Pleberoni's like, I'm done. Let's save the game right here and get back to Pleberoni's comment. Oh, wait.
All right.
Okay, now let's save the game. Get back to Pleberoni's comment. Okay, here we go. Comment from Pleberoni. Let's scroll back and see what it is. Hammy Whammy, Envy, and hey Alex, we've got a bunch of stuff here. We did a bunch of those. Let's go all the way back to Pleberoni. Pleberoni was waiting for something. There we go. How did you get into streaming? Okay, so Pleberoni asked me, how did I get into streaming? So I have a YouTube channel. Some of you guys are watching on YouTube right now, right? We've got 16 people watching on YouTube right now, 19 on Twitch, 6 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. That's what I'm streaming to right now. On YouTube, like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I started up a YouTube channel, and I didn't really start it up. I had the channel already for like 15 years. Like I started my account with YouTube forever ago, but I didn't do anything with it. I was just viewing things, right? And then about 3 years ago, I was like, okay, well, it's time. I'm going to actually start to put up gameplay. And I was going to put up gameplay footage of Fallout 4, because I was thinking, like, at the time I was on like my 12th or 13th or 14th character, and I was like, I've done a lot of characters, I'm pretty good at this. I think I could put together some live streams, or not live streams, but just like YouTube, like long plays, let's plays, that I thought I could put them together, and I thought they would be okay. So I put them together on YouTube, and they really sucked. You guys can still see them if you go onto YouTube and look for my original Fallout let's play from like 3 years ago. It's there. It still exists. It's just incredibly boring, but it's there. And then I was really frustrated with how that came out. And so Starfield was coming out, and I decided to upgrade my computer, get the best computer possible at the time, the best I could afford, which is the one I'm using now. And it's got a 4070 in it, which is a pretty good card. It's not the top of the line anymore, but it's good.
Nice.
Hey, we'll take that. Extra damage, very nice. So I upgraded my computer. I spent a lot of money to get the computer that I thought I could get, the best computer I thought I could get. And I started to put together, I started to get ready to do Starfield. And that was my like major beginning motivator. Was my thought was, I'm going to do Starfield. I'm going to get the early access. I'm going to start doing Starfield, and I'm going to put it out there like the day early access opens. I'm going to start putting out, like, if not live streams, at least I'm going to start putting out videos on YouTube. I'm going to do something with Starfield, and I'm going to make this game go big. Not meaning like I can make it go big, but meaning like I was going to use the game to try to get my channel to grow. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to be a big game. I'm going to do a ton of stuff with it. I'm going to become the channel for Starfield, and it's going to blow my channel through the roof. That was my thought. Like, I want it to be the Oxhorn of Fallout, but I want it to be the Oxhorn of Starfield. You know what I mean? So I got Starfield, and you guys know Starfield. I started playing it, and like within like 20 or 30 hours of playing, I was seeing repeat buildings and repeat locations, and it didn't seem like it was as big or interesting or varied as Fallout or anything else. Like, it seemed to be very repetitive, and I was getting bored. And so I think it's also still on my YouTube channel. You can see it there. I think there's literally only 5 or 6 episodes of me playing Starfield before I just dumped it. I just was like, this isn't it. This isn't it. It's not doing it for me. And after that, I kind of decided, like, I need to change something up. Like, something needs to change because this is not working. The things I wanted to do on YouTube are not panning out. and I'm not enjoying Starfield. And the like effort that I'm putting into these videos where I would play for like 3 hours or 4 hours, and then I would go into the editing program, which was DaVinci Resolve. I'd go into DaVinci and I would sit there editing that video footage for hours and hours and hours. It wasn't going great. And so on February 2 of this year, February 2, 2025, I started live streaming mostly out of like a big giant fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I worked on my YouTube channel for a couple years at that point, and I was like, this isn't it. And so as a big, huge, like, middle finger to all the work that I had done that wasn't panning out, I was like, I'm just going to go live stream this stuff. Like, I'm not going to edit. I'm not going to sit in DaVinci for 18 hours trying to make the perfect video. Screw it. I'm just going to start playing and go nuts. Screw it. So I started playing and going nuts. And some people kind of valued it. Some people were like, you should go nuts more often. Oh goodness. I have to tell you, Pleberoni, I got really lucky. Pleberoni's not even here anymore. Now I'm totally answering his question. It's so funny. I'm so sorry, Pleberoni. But maybe you'll see this on a VOD or something like that. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'll come give you some love in a little bit. I'm not going to stream for a lot longer because I'm not going to do like 2, 3, 4 a.m. Yeah. I'll come give you love in a little while. Oh, kitty.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says I am here.
Oh, Pleberoni is here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, okay. Good. I'm going to keep answering your question in a moment. What's up, baby? What did you say? Oh, yeah. Shove towels up in front against the door. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Pleberoni, a bunch of people were like, you know, you should keep going crazy on live stream. I mean, what I was going to say is, I got really lucky at the beginning, or not at the, close to the beginning, because my first few live streams didn't go so well. They weren't great. And it didn't make me sad because I had been warned, like, you're going to stream to 0 viewers forever. So I wasn't sad that it wasn't going great. But what happened is we kind of struck gold because my girlfriend had been watching Life of Chai on Twitch, and she had befriended Life of Chai. And she had even started to go onto Life of Chai's channel. Like, Life of Chai was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and my girlfriend's really good at Baldur's Gate 3, like really good. Like, she's done build guides and stuff. And so Life of Chai was like putting my girlfriend into Discord and putting her live on the live streams and being like, teach me how to do better builds in Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm getting my butt kicked. That kind of thing. And so my girlfriend was showing up on the live streams for Life of Chai. And we didn't even know what raiding was, but where is that gun? Dang, okay, Heather got it. That was actually a dangerous gun. Anyway, we didn't even know what raiding was. I didn't know how to grow the channel. I didn't know how to do anything. And so while my girlfriend was hanging out with Life of Chai, Chai was like trying to figure out like who she's going to raid next and all that kind of stuff. And my girlfriend says like, well, what is raiding and so on. And she got Life of Chai to raid me once. And Life of Chai kind of adopted me. She was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grow your channel, bro. She was like, we're gonna get a bunch of people to follow you, and we're gonna get your channel to make affiliate. And this was back like a year ago on February 2, 2025. This was back when getting affiliate was hard. If you guys remember the original requirements for getting to affiliate, it was hard.
Too fast. Someone that's wrong fighting.
So Life of Chai had to lead this. Life of Chai had to lead this like concerted effort among all of her gunner friends. How am I doing? I'm actually okay. Oh, buddy, you're gonna die now.
That was tough.
You dead. We will take all your loot. Anyway, it was really hard to become affiliate. And Life of Chai sort of took me under her wing, and she was like, we're gonna make you affiliate, damn it. And she got all of her streamer friends, including Grazer, who just dropped into the chat right now. Grazer, a bunch of her other friends. She got a bunch of streamers to befriend me. Mortar Mike, she had Mortar Mike befriend me. And that girl Tam. She had a bunch of her fellow streamers who all started around the same time. They all just started raiding me. And, I mean, not all like on one stream, but you know, like over the course of weeks and weeks, they just did tons and tons of raids on me. And the next thing I knew, I was affiliate. And I basically owe all of it to my girlfriend befriending Life of Chai, and then Life of Chai like getting like a bee in her bonnet and being like, damn it, he's gonna be affiliate. And then just making it happen. It was freaking awesome. That's the long story. Oh, and Grazer's here. Grazer says, the Chai effect, yes. The reason I am an affiliate as well. Yes, Grazer, she did it to all of us. Being friends with Life of Chai is actually really damn cool. I learned a lot of lessons from her too. I mean, it's kind of why like Pleberoni is here in the stream asking like, how did I start streaming? That's why I answered this whole question and everything. But like Pleberoni came on my stream, I think like 2 months ago, and was like, I'm thinking about streaming. What do I do? And I immediately was like, we're gonna raid this dude. We're gonna help him. Kind of because it's what Life of Chai modeled for me. She was like, this is how it's gonna work. This is what we're gonna do. Let's make it happen. And then she made it happen. And so I kind of feel like I could do the same a little bit. Okay. We have been brutally mean to these poor gunners. Sorry, gunners, you got your butts kicked. Let's freeze the game right here on Santa Claus Strong. And I gotta scroll back and read a bunch of your comments because I think I told that story for like 5 or 10 minutes. Let's see what I missed. We talked to J20. Metaclick says I'm getting older. We got that one. Real Mothman says Metaclick's crazy. Big Sick Mikael says I have a problem. When I'm trying to load Fallout, it loads fast. And all the characters move and talk fast. How do I fix it? Is it because of my cheap monitor or because of the update? No. Big Sick Mikael, that is because you are playing Fallout with it uncapped for frames per second, right? So you got a pretty good FPS going, right? Like you're at 60 FPS, 100 FPS, 200 FPS, something like that. Ads incoming. You've got 60 seconds for me to tell you all this info. Then the ads are going to start. So when you uncap the frame rate for Fallout, since movement in Fallout is dependent on frame rate, everything speeds up. And it goes as fast as your frame rate, including dialogue and everything else. So there is a mod that you get to fix that, which I think is called the physics fix. But don't hold me to that. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and find that real quick for you. Hold on. Let me start up my vortex. I'm going to tell you what the answer is. And then I got to get to the rest of all these comments. In fact, let's snooze these ads. There we go. We're going to snooze the ads. We're going to start up vortex. I'm going to tell you the name of this mod. Okay. I think it's called physics something. There it is. That is what it is. Okay. So Big Sick Mikael, you need to get a new mod or creation. It is called High FPS Physics Fix. So look for that mod. High FPS Physics Fix. What it's going to do is it's going to take the physics of the game, like movement and picking up objects and everything, and it's going to disconnect it from your frame rate so that everything functions steady regardless of your frame rate. Then you can speed up your frames to be hundreds of, 200 FPS, 300 FPS, and the game will still function like normal. Back into the game, let's read more comments. Timmy T says, editing Let's Play VODs is the worst. Yes, Timmy, it was miserable. And then Real Mothman says, well, look where you are now. I'm having fun, Real Mothman. I'm like a million miles away from being a Twitch partner. I'm like a million miles. To get to be a Twitch partner, a friend of mine here in Washington State, Metal Leopard, he's also a streamer on Twitch. He has been pushing over the last 2 weeks to become partner. And in order to be partner, you have to have like 6 streams in a row where 75 people were viewing on average the entire time. So, when you start your stream, you have 0 people watching, then 1, then 2 people start coming in, which brings your average way down, which means you have to get up to like 100 viewers by the middle of your stream in order to counter the low beginning. And you have to keep it up like the whole stream. So he's been trying really hard to make partner by getting these really big numbers. It's so far beyond me. My biggest stream ever, I had 92 viewers, and that's like Metal Leopard's like average now. Like he's trying to keep his average like way up near 100. And that was my best, and I've never reached it since. That was like 2 months ago. I've never gotten anywhere close to it since. So it's really like, it's cool to be affiliate, but it's so hard to like grow up. Like the challenges become real. 3D Art Studio is here. 3D Art Studio says, screw it and go nuts. This is the slogan for 2026. You might be right. 3D Art Studio, you did not get an announcement when you came in, did you? You did not get announced. That is a problem. I feel like you should get announced, 3D Art Studio. You're here all the time. Where are my announcements? Let's see here. Groups. YouTube VIPs. Is 3D Art Studio in the YouTube VIPs? Add user to YouTube VIPs. 3D Art Studio 007. 007. Okay. Let's save that. 3D Art Studio, the next time you post, I think, in this stream, if not this stream, next stream, we should see a shout out for you, I think. Okay, so let's see here. That was 3D Art Studio. Then Grazer says the Chai Effect, says the reason she's an affiliate also. Metaclick says, how can I become their friend? Metaclicks, yeah. You'd have to be in their streams and chat with them a lot. Like, what's that phrase? Somebody tell me this phrase about like sight unseen. What's that concept of like unseen, unheard, something like that? I can't remember exactly what the phrase is, but basically the concept is you would definitely have to be around and go in their streams and make your presence known over and over again before they would start all raiding you and stuff. They probably would raid you. You're a great guy. But you'd have to really show an interest in them before they would show an interest in you. Grazer says, how can I be the friend? And then Grazer says, Chai streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually at 8:30 Eastern. Yes, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now, she did take a big break, but I'm assuming she's back. I haven't seen her in the last couple days, but I'm assuming that she's back off of her big Christmas break. If she's not off it now, she will be like in a day or 2 or 3. Timmy T says, you know, Old Man Fallout, one of the best quality of life creations for Starfield was a point of interest variant called No More Duplicates. I mean, I was playing in the very first days. There was nothing. There was nothing for me. I'm sure it's so much better now. Grazer says, Chai is one of the best people on Twitch. And Grazer says, he made the numbers last night. Wait, Grazer, Metal Leopard is now a partner as of last night? Oh, no. He's made the numbers. He's applying to be partner now. Okay. That's cool. 3D Art Studio says, not this time, but maybe next time. Yeah, potentially. I think 3D Art Studio, you're saying that about like getting a greeting, like when you come in. I just updated my streamer bot to add your name in. So yeah, probably the next time. Okay. Seribot says, oh, that's what it is. Thank you so much, Grazer. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what it is. So Metaclicks, if you want them to raid you, that's definitely a thing. You guys are in an ad now? I paused the ads, but I didn't pause them enough. Dang. All right. We'll let those ads go. Out of sight, out of mind is definitely the thing I was thinking of. And you want Chai or the Chai crew to befriend you and raid the hell out of you, or any crew for that matter. You definitely need to be in their streams and make your presence known, and you need to do it repeatedly, you know? Like, they weren't paying attention to me until my girlfriend was literally on the stream with Chai, helping Chai out directly. Like, she was in the stream. Like, people were hearing her voice on stream. She was chatting with Chai on stream. She was giving Chai ideas like, okay, so I want you to have your character do this and so on. And Chai was talking her up.
Next time, fight better.
And, you know, after a couple weeks of that, am I dying? Why do I hear a heartbeat? I am dying. After a couple weeks of that, then Chai was like, okay, I'm open to like helping your friend. And that was very lovely of her. Okay, let's see. Let's take Stim Pack and Refreshing Beverage. And let's just see if we can heal up here. Let's see if there's another dude up here also. Ad break is finishing. Good. Okay, we got a bunch of comments. Let's see here. Grazer says, yes, she was back on tonight. She was? Mister, shoot. Okay. Well, Life of Chai is back, gang, so we should definitely give a look at her. Let's see if we can get a Life of Chai. Let's see if we can get a Life of Chai video sample on screen right now.
Party time.
Over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
That's Life of Chai. Oh, goodness. I think we ran out of bullets. I got a ton of 556, though. Fusion cell. Plasma. How am I doing on plasma? Oh, I'm not doing great on plasma. 556. We've got another 100 there. Let's see if we have a 556 weapon that we can use. It won't be as good as all the like legendaries I've been using, but I just need something I got ammo for right now. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Guys, we are filming episode 4 of the Vatcast podcast tomorrow. And then you guys are going to see that maybe like 2-3 days after we film it. Kind kind of excited about that, you guys. That was my little alarm popping off just then, telling me I got to get ready for Vatscast. We could take that. That's not terrible. Anything else 556 that I missed? No. Nah, we got one 556 weapon. Let's take it. Oh, there's another one. We don't want that one. We don't want those. We don't want those. We don't want those. We got so much junk. This is the one we want. We're going to keep the marksman. Oh, there's another one that's good. What's the difference? This one is 815 DPS, 173, 113, 185, 113, and more damage. It shoots a little further and it does more damage. That is a drum. That's got a drum. Right. We're gonna keep the bigger damage weapon. So this is wild. I'm so glad you're here, Grazer, because I've now missed out on two things, apparently. I missed out on Metal Leopard making partner last night, or getting the numbers so that he could apply for partner last night. And I missed out on Chi tonight. Dang. Missed out on everything. Guys, I spent almost the whole day today programming up that TikTok greeting that you guys have seen a couple times on stream tonight. Like, I was so desperate to get that TikTok greeting done for Obito. Obito hasn't even come into the stream tonight, so it was kind of silly of me, but I really wanted it done. I was hell-bent. Okay. I don't need squirrel on the stick. Let's get rid of that. We are getting low on water, guys. We might have to go back to a settlement now and actually start taking care of business. I'm not sure I can keep goofing off in this gunner building that we're in. We've just been like beating up on the gunners just because we could. But it's probably time to stop. Oh goodness, let's see here. Okay, a bunch of comments. Let's see, what do we have here? 3Dart Studio says, I'm a backslider. I used to play Mech Warrior 3 on Windows 98. I got Mech Warrior 5 for Christmas and I'm playing it now. It's the first time off Fallout 4 since it dropped. Really?
Rumor has it there's a group of gunners and raiders that work together. And they even have a secret password. It's Gary.
Okay, it's not very secret if it's Gary. Eric Temple says, what mods are we running? Eric, I'm going to assume you're already gone. You came into to TikTok, you said, what mods are we running? And I didn't even get to your question. So I'm going to assume you're already gone, but I'm going to answer that question anyway. Thanks for being here, Eric. I hope you're having a great night. Jarvis, show mods. There we go. So Eric, there you go. There's an invite to the Discord where we've got a giant Fallout 4 mods channel with all the mods listed out in there. It's a ton of mods. Metaclicks says, time to use those business teachings about making connections. Yeah. Grazer says, Metal Leopard is also huge on helping new streamers, by the way. Yes. Yes, he is. He was saying, Grazer, the other day I was in his stream, and we were just chatting. I think I had raided him. I think I might have even raided him. Listen to what happened. This is crazy. Chai came into my stream and burned 5,000 channel points to get a direct the raid channel point redeem. So she could dictate who I would raid at the end of my stream. And she demanded I raid Metal Leopard because he was specifically trying to keep his numbers up, right? So I accepted her dictating the raid, and then we went in, we raided Metal Leopard, and I was just hanging out with Metal Leopard. We're talking about it. And he said that he has helped, he thinks, over 250 streamers to become affiliate, which is wild. 250. That's crazy. I don't know how long he's been at it. I don't know if that's like 250 in the span of a single year or if that's 250 in the span of 5 years. I don't remember how long Metal Leopard has been doing this. But I do know that Metal Leopard is doing it professionally now. Like, he makes enough money at it that this is his only job. So he can definitely focus on this thing. If he wants to like just do nothing but stream and help a ton of people, he can. Did I not swap my guns out? What's happening? Why am I on the gun that doesn't... This one. Okay, let's get rid of... Okay. Good, good, good. I see, I see. I did put the gun in my inventory, I just didn't finish what I was doing. Get rid of the laser rifle, get rid of destruction and decay. We are solo with an assault rifle now. There's nothing else we can do there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's save this.
We've got company. We showed
Oh! That's not a terrible gun. We'll take it. All right. Okay. It is dark out there, gang. Look at this. I don't see stars in the sky very much. This is a super dark night. That glow over there is either the glowing sea or... Well, I was going to say, or it's the, Diamond City, but that does not look like Diamond City at all. That's probably Diamond City. Okay, we got to find a way to get to a settlement. What's nearby? Jamaica Plain? Put a marker to Jamaica Plain. Oh, no, I didn't do a marker, it just fast traveled me. Let's see here. Eric says, what mods are we running? We got that one done. Grazer says, Metal Leopard is also huge in helping new streamers. We got that one. Metaclick says, I'm going to be away for 20 minutes. Are you still going to be here? Yes. Ronald says, hey, old man, thanks for using my mod, Radio Free Commonwealth. Whoa, Ronald, I'm not actually using the Radio Free Commonwealth right now. However, you would think that I am because I'm playing the songs from Radio Free Commonwealth. But I do have Radio Free Commonwealth installed as a mod. It's just not on right now, as you can see here. Yeah, it's not playing. But it would seem like it is. You know what I mean? Ronald, here's what I did. All the songs were put up on YouTube on a channel which I think you made, right? You had a YouTube channel, if I understand correctly, where all the songs were there. And apparently, according to my buddy Bubbalonia, you then deleted the channel because you didn't want to be known for making a bunch of AI music, if I understand correctly. Or whoever was responsible for the music did. I'm not sure if that was you or not. But anyway, I went onto that YouTube channel and I grabbed all the music off of the YouTube channel as MP3s. And then I put them all into the VLC playlist on my computer. And then I grabbed a bunch of copyright-free music from the back end of YouTube. So if you go onto the back end of YouTube, there's a like audio library area. And they have tons of songs, including a bunch of songs that sound like they're from the 1950s. And they won't give you like copyright strikes, so you can just use them in your videos. I grabbed a ton of those and I added them into VLC. And so what I have now is this giant amalgam of like 200 or 300 songs, and about half are from YouTube and half are from you, I think, or whoever it was that was making all these AI songs. And then I just let the VLC like play in the background. Anyway, Ronald, let me know if that actually was you on YouTube that had the channel up on YouTube. And then you took the channel down. Let me know if that actually was you. I'm curious because this is the story I got from Bubbalonia about the channel on YouTube, and I'm dying to know if it's accurate. Anyway, Grazer says, it would not surprise me, to be honest. Oh, Ronald says, yes, that was me. Oh, it was indeed. Okay, good, good, good. Hey, Ronald, I have a question for you then. Jarvis, show radio. Jarvis, show radio. There we go. So I have this YouTube channel called Old Man Radio. And right now I'm putting songs up there that are from the back end of YouTube, the copyright-free songs, I'm putting them up here. I'm trying to assemble a Fallout 3 radio station, Fallout 4 radio station. Fallout 3 would be more 1940s. Fallout 3 would be more 1940s. Fallout 4 would be more 1950s. And then also I'm going to have some other soundtracks as well, like Outer Worlds soundtrack and a couple others. But only using songs that are copyright-free and that seem like they mesh well with the era. Ronald, can I put those MP3s up that you made? It says they're copyright free or copyright no problemo, so like you don't go after people who are playing them on their streams and stuff. So I'm assuming they're okay to put up on YouTube, since I can broadcast them on YouTube. But let me know what you think. And that was Ronald saying, yep, that was me. Grazer says, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. That was Metal Leopard having 250 people he's helped. And then Pleberoni says, is it just me or does anyone else's body start vibrating when they're on the verge of falling asleep? It happens to me every night. I did some research on it, and apparently it's a mild form of sleep paralysis or something along those lines. Just curious to know if it happens to anyone else. I like to wiggle my feet at night. I don't think I have that foot problem that people talk about, restless legs, restless limb syndrome or whatever it's called. I don't think I have that. I just like to wiggle my feet for a little bit, like a minute, and then I stop and I'm good. But I don't think that's quite what you're talking about. I don't know. Let's sleep in a bed in here. Yeah, there's a couple of beds that aren't being used. Wow, it's so dark. This is like the darkest night Fallout's had. Before I go to sleep, why am I... Oh, goodness, I have to get back in the armor. I have to see why I'm in trouble. There's something wrong with me, and I gotta figure out what it is. There we go. Why am I in trouble? Weakness. Antibiotics. Then water, food, and now we can get out of the armor. Get a light on. Okay, great. Let's see here. Hal liked the live on TikTok. Thank you so much, Hal. I appreciate you liking the live.
Around here tried to be the cute one, but I'm sorry, that position is filled. It's me. I'm that girl. We'll send your resume to that one of them since.
Where is she? A bunch of the settlers are talking to me and I can't see them. I don't know where they are. All right, let's get back in my armor and then we'll go down and talk to people. Ronald says, yes, it was me. And Ronald says, you can post the songs. Just credit to my previous name, please. Synthetic Psalms. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, yeah. Do you want me to put you as a credit for Synthetic Psalms as like builder, lyricist, musician, or should I just say like song blah blah, like whatever, by Synthetic Psalms? Should I just say by Synthetic Psalms? Does that sound good? Granger says, not I, though sometimes I get that thing where I feel like I'm falling and then I jolt awake. Ooh, I do get that sometimes, Grazer. I do get a jolt every now and then. That's for real. Whoa. Pleberoni says, no, it literally feels like my body is vibrating. I don't think I get that. Pleberoni says, that happens to me too. I think I'm dying and then I jump up. Gracious says, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a settler manning a station out here. Somebody was talking to me. You! Courtney was talking to me. Look at her!
Duke, Johnny, Blue Jay, and Zeke. 4 brothers from another mother.
Word up, Doc. Who this? This is just a normal settler.
Hey, be careful out there.
Yes, ma'am. I will. Thank you. Okay. We talked to the settlers. I think Courtney was the one talking about how she should be the cute person here in the settlement. And... Oh, Lily, you want to go outside? I'll open the door for you. Hold on, good kitty. Hold on, gang. Let me give my kitty the door open. Hold on. Here you go. Yeah, open the door. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Oh, goodness. Raven is here. Raven and Ronald Moon are doing more. Let's see. Ronald says, yeah, do bi-synthetic psalms. That sounds good. Okay, we'll do. Have to admit, Ronald Moon, I don't honestly remember which ones are yours and which ones are not, because I also created some of my own. I may ascribe to you more than I should. So if you see me working on the radio station and you're like, ooh, I didn't make that song, you can let me know. I might overdo it. We'll see how it goes. Raven says, hey, old man Fallout, I liked and subscribed. Keep up with the good work. Thank you. Raven says, do you have Sim Settlements 2 installed? I do not. I don't even have Sim Settlements 1 installed. Grazer says, I gotta head to bed, but I'll leave the tab up. Have a great stream. Grazer, you are so nice. Thank you so much, Grazer. Metaclick says, and have a good sleep, by the way, Grazer. I hope it's great. I hope it's awesome. Best sleep ever. Metaclick says, did you say yes or no, old man Fallout? Metaclick's to being around in 20 minutes? Yes, but I said that 10 minutes ago. So if we're starting the timer now, I don't know. I don't know now. Cleveroni says, Google says it can be a mild form of sleep paralysis onset. Not full sleep paralysis, but the very beginning of the mechanism. Your body starts turning off muscle movement. Your mind is still partially awake. The mismatch can feel like vibrations, buzzing, or electrical sensations. This doesn't mean you will get sleep paralysis. It just means that your brain dipped briefly into that state. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. All right, good. Let's see if we can fix this thing. That's still okay. That's still okay. That's not okay. That's still okay. That's still good. Pleberoni says it's kind of a soothing sensation. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. That's nice. I gotta tell you, I used to do the weirdest thing, Pleberoni. When I was younger, I used to, when I would fall asleep, I would take my eyes and I would roll them, I would loop them around. I would just go, and I would just make my eyes go like round and round in my skull. You know what I mean? I found that if I was laying down and starting to fall asleep when I did it, what would happen is I would get a very weird spirally falling sensation. And I know most people don't like to feel like they're falling in their sleep, and sometimes they jerk awake from it. But I kind of sought it out. And so what I would do is I would like deliberately chase after it. I would do this weird thing with my eyes. And as I was falling asleep, all of a sudden I would start to feel weightless and floating. And I would start to drift like a feather. It was a very weird sensation. And I would chase it. And it worked. Hi, Lily. You want to come up and see everybody? Come on. Oh, wait, can I show you to everybody? Guys, this is Lily. Lily says hi, but she's very busy. She wants to do stuff, so I'm going to let her do it. She's like, don't show me off. I don't want to be seen. She's got plans. Hi, good girl. How you doing, sweetie? You want lots of love? Your timing's very good. Gang, we got to figure out someone... We got to figure out how to get the tail out of my face. We got to figure out someone to raid. So, wait, let me save the game. And let's see who is cool and awesome that is currently streaming. And we're gonna raid them. Jenna Loves Pizza is currently streaming. Jenna Loves Pizza has raided me like twice in the last week. Geek Girl Lissa is streaming and she's raided me twice in the last week. Oh no. How do I pick between two awesome people? Let's take a look and just see how long they've been streaming, because if one of them's only streaming for an hour, we'll raid that person compared to someone else who's been streaming for like 5 hours. What's that? Pleberoni just redeemed Guide the Raid?
I just redeemed Guide the Raid.
Pleberoni, you can totally throw me off at this point. I'm not even going to look at the people I was going to look at. Tell me who you want me to go stream, or who you want me to go raid. Pleberoni says, you are going to raid Jenna Loves Pizza. Pleberoni, you get to boss me around. Absolutely. You have redeemed 5,000 channel points so you can guide the raid. Hot damn. So we're going to do it. Jenna Loves Pizza. That's exactly how you spell her name. Let's try this. So guys, if you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, my stream is going to end in about like 1 minute, 2 minutes, something like that. So this will be your last moment to get a like, a follow, a sub, whatever in. So if you don't want to lose me, if you haven't followed already, do follow now. This is your last moment. If you are on Twitch, however, you are going to join me. If you're nice, you're going to join me in a raid. We're going to raid Jenna Loves Pizza. So all my viewers are about to drop into Jenna Loves Pizza's stream. And so come with me to Jenna Loves Pizza stream. You'll get 250 channel points if you join the raid on Twitch. And then hopefully we'll make a good impression on Jenna Loves Pizza. So I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you so much. And having said that, did I miss anybody? Fluffy Fox says, is Fallout 4 working on your end? It is working great, but I did not let it update. So it's been working awesome. Fluffy Fox, I'm so sorry. I'm ending the stream just as you came in and asked the questions. But anyway, and Real Mothman says, hi. And Real Mothman says, how about Jenna Loves Pizza? And then Pleberoni says, we're doing Jenna Loves Pizza. Yes. Okay. 3 Yard Studios, the last comment says, for fun trip, fall asleep with black lights facing your face because your brain sees it through your eyelids while you sleep. But would that give you a lot of UV exposure? I have no idea if you have a black light that close to your face, just staring at it like that. I don't know. Fluffy Fox says, it's not working on my end and I'm playing normally. I wouldn't be surprised, Fluffy Fox, if you let it update. All the Anniversary Edition updates have basically broken it, so it wouldn't surprise me. They have another update coming out in mid-January. So wait till mid-January and then maybe you're okay. Or look into the rollback mods and make your game roll back. Preferably roll it back to before the next gen update. That's the version I'm running. It's pretty okay. Okay, here we go. Raid Jenna Loves Pizza. The raid has been created. We have 9 viewers ready to go with us on this raid to Jenna Loves Pizza. Oh, wait, 12, 13. Holy cow, we got a bunch of people coming. Okay, great. Thank you guys so much. Let's do the raid. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you on the next live stream. Thanks so much. And here we go on the raid.